Yo, what's up, everybody? Welcome to the gym. Thank you so much for being here. Hopefully, you're having a great day so far and are ready for some high-velocity Pokemon trading card game content on the greatest digital Pokemon TCG game ever crafted. That's what we got going on today. If you were here during the stream starting screen, then you have seen the Gym Leader Challenge League cards that I am very proud of. Let's go. That's what I'm talking about. All right. Check these out. I showed off the Gym Leader Challenge clout board yesterday, and I showed off, the digital versions of the league cards, but now I have physical copies of the league cards. They're like a nice, you can hear that, they're like a nice card stock, and this is the idea coming to fruition. All right, you got the Instax mini camera that you can take a photo with, right? Cha-ching! When someone wins the Full Grip Games League Night Gym Leader Challenge Edition, right? So every Thursday, someone will have an opportunity to get their photo and their trainer card on the the Gym Leader Challenge Wall of Fame, and then each different type of Gym Leader Challenge deck that you win with awards you a sticker. So your first win, you get a league card, right? And the sticker that you won with. And then for each additional win with a different type, you earn a new sticker until you have 10 different stickers. If you can accomplish that, because the league only runs for 1 year and then it gets wiped down and redone. So trainers will have 52 weeks until this time next year to earn as many stickers as they can. And then the trainer with the most amount of different stickers at the end of the year will earn a booster box. And I'm thinking about getting a custom trophy made as well. Okay. So that's on the agenda as well. There's going to be a custom trophy that gets awarded to the top placing gym leader. All right. And if there are multiple gym leaders that have tied, okay, I'm going to go to a trophy store. I'm going to get it custom made. Yeah. It's going to be sick. Okay. I'm really hyped about it. I don't know. I'm going to figure it out, but I got a year to figure it out. But there's going to be a custom trophy involved with the first place winner. So that then I want people to be able to feel like they can come to, Full Grip's Gym Leader Challenge League and earn something that they can be proud of, right? Work towards something throughout the year, which is, in my mind, is going to be a lot of fun, because this is like quickly becoming my favorite way to play Pokemon cards, like in any organized setting. Like Gym Leader Challenge League is more fun than League Cups to me, is more fun than League Challenges to me, is more fun than regional championships, because regional championships are pretty much just work. So yeah, this is my favorite way to enjoy Pokemon cards is going to GLC League, and I think that there's a lot of people who feel that way. So just kind of the teacher within me, right? The teacher within me is thinking of fun new ways to motivate players to be involved and to strive to do their best at local league, which, I think that there shouldn't just be big rewards for attending regionals and stuff. Not every player is in a place in their life where they're traveling to and attending regional championships. And, for me personally, I don't know how long I'm going to be traveling around the world doing this. I mean, it might be my last year or two coming up, as I aim to do things like start a family and stuff like that. It's just, life's going to start to get in the way. And then it might be a place where league is kind of my my bread and butter and place that I play Pokemon cards. So it really means a lot to me to have this kind of fun stuff that players can work towards throughout the year to stay involved in the Pokemon TCG scene and community without having to travel to regional championships and national championships and all of that. I think that there is a huge stigma, or I don't know, stigma. There's a huge, I've always felt this way. There's a huge issue in the Pokemon TCG community where everybody feels like in order to play, they have to compete for a world's invite. And I feel like that's just so not true. And also missing a huge chunk of what the Pokemon TCG and the Pokemon TCG community is about. So one of the things that I'm going to work towards in these next couple years is trying to make it so that, players who go to local league and stuff like that, specifically the Full Grip Games local league, feel like they're really involved in the community and having a lot of fun and being rewarded for getting better and things like that, and having a fulfilling experience that doesn't involve going to regional and national championships. Because it should be, right? It should be. For me, league cups and league challenges don't do it. Because it's still, the league cups and league challenges are still just a part of the greater, championship chasing thing. And they're just, I feel like there's more to the Pokemon TCG than that. So, I don't know if it's the teacher in me or maybe the Division III athlete in me or whatever, but I really am feeling inspired to kind of invest into our local league scene and make that as fun and fulfilling as possible so that players who can, only afford, in league is what? 3 hours on a weeknight? If you can afford 3 hours on a weeknight a few times a month, then you can participate, and you can have a really fun and rewarding experience. So I want to create some long-term goals for players who are predominantly league players, right? So, and I hope that Full Grip Games can kind of be a model for other local game stores around the country and around the world to kind of follow and to really encourage and build up these leagues in these local communities, because that is where the game lives and thrives, right? Obviously regional championships, national championships, all of that are going to always be huge, big events and celebrations of, Pokemon TCG fandom and stuff like that. But they are also very inaccessible for a lot of players and a lot of people where they are at their, at any given point in their lives, right? So local league, in my opinion, is very important and very important to the success of the Pokemon TCG, and something that I'm going to continue working on here at Full Grip, and something that I feel very inspired to do, especially since Full Grip Games is going to be renovating a massive tournament hall with a stage in the coming year. So, our local productions are going to start to really pop off. So I'm very excited about that as well. I'm going to have my own stage and my own, feature match table and all of that to do these productions with, and that's going to be a thing that comes back. Those 1Ks, 5Ks, 10Ks that we were running here at Full Grip, we're going to start to be able to run those again in the year ahead. We're just going to, we're going to be getting the tournament hall renovated, and that's a big project. It's like a $500,000 project. It's going to be pretty big, but when that is all done, we will, we'll be able to, in my vision for it and my dream for it is for Full Grip Games to have the most robust, most rewarding, most fulfilling, most fun locals TCG scene in the world. That's the dream. That's the aspiration, right? That's the aspiration. I want Full Grip Games to have the best Pokemon TCG scene in the world. So, and that, because I live here. I live here. So, and that's one of the reasons I moved to Akron in the first place was because it had a solid Pokemon TCG scene. So, like, honestly, if like Pokemon cards is a hobby of yours and you want to have a solid local scene, Akron, Ohio, baby, it's the place to be. Well, let's go. So that's what we got. But yes, these are the trainer league cards, right? So I showed off my board yesterday, and these will get stapled up to the board once you win a Gym Leader Challenge League. And I've got two examples here because, if players want to have a photo of themselves on their league card, I highly recommend that. I think it's a lot of fun, adds a lot of personality to the league cards and to the league board. But if you're very shy, or maybe if you're a minor and your parent doesn't like the idea of you having your photo on the wall, you can just as easily customize your league card with a favorite common card glued to the league card and things like that. So like you could do a sticker, you could do a photograph, or you could do a Pokemon card glued to your league card. And those are all different ways that you can customize them to make them pretty and stand out and, more fun for people to look at. And what's more fun than bragging rights, right? There you go. So that is, those are the league cards. Very excited to debut those this week at the Full Grip Games. You can staple an Altar Umbreon to one of those. Yes, you can. Yes. I hope that somebody puts like an obscenely ridiculous card on theirs. Yes, you can. I hope somebody does. Thank you, Max Pot, for that Prime sub in the 9 months. Thank you. I think that TPCI has been doing a decent job of supporting local leagues lately. I think that the packs that they give out, I think they could be doing a better job with those because leagues do not have those packs. Those packs are not distributed to leagues based on attendance or frequency of tournaments that they run. So Full Grip Games, which has very high tournament attendance and very high league attendance and very frequent events. We run literally two leagues a week. We get the same amount of those prize packs that any other league in the country gets. So we run out of those like extremely fast and can't really afford to give them out to as many league goers as we would like to. But I digress. That's an organizational issue. And yes, the prize packs are of horrendous quality. I will say that. The holographic cards are good quality in the prize packs. You gotta give them that. The holos look pretty. They do. And the Pokemon V and stuff. However, all of the other cards in the league prize packs are trash quality. I mean, they literally feel like they are, they feel like they're just like the most flimsy pieces of cardboard. And they, a lot of them, the print quality, like you actually looking at the card, like the card looks like trash. They look fake. Right? Because like the print quality on them is so bad. So yeah. So I do think that from an organizational standpoint, from a like a conceptual standpoint, I really like the idea of the prize packs, and I think that TPCI is doing a good job of trying to motivate and encourage players to go to local leagues with something fun like that. from an organizational standpoint, I think TPCI needs to work on that a little bit more because leagues are running out of prize packs very quickly, not able to hand them out because the distribution is not based on attendance or anything like that. And so from an organizational standpoint, it definitely needs reworked because the prize packs have been kind of disappointing in the fact that we can't hand them out all the time, but they have been enjoyed when we do have them. So that is that's my spiel on that. And it is nice to have TPCI's support in that way, that we do get the prize packs that we can hand out at League. It's another thing that we can do to help, to help bolster our local scene. So, yes. Righto. I don't know. And there's something, for me, I don't really attend our standard league. On Wednesdays, I only attend the Gym Leader Challenge League. And I think that for me personally, it's like standard feels like work, where I'm like going to, like, it's work. Like qualifying for Worlds is work. Going to regionals is work. Going to national championships is work. It all feels like work to me, right? But Gym Leader Challenge is where I go for fun. That's where I go. I go to Gym Leader Challenge League. The games are fun. The community is fun. It's like I do that for fun. So when I go into League, I'm trying to just have fun, right? Because Pokemon cards is my hobby. It shouldn't feel like work. But if I'm being honest, standard and qualifying for Worlds, that's all work. So I go to Gym Leader Challenge League as an escape to have fun. So I just want... I want our local players to be able to have that experience as well. So that's why I'm investing so much into our local league and our local scene and trying to encourage players to have more fun, right? And that's why I'm doing all this stuff for, the standard league goers are always going to go to standard league because they want to be sweaty, and that's fine, So, and there's also just more money on the line for standard week. So you're incentivized to win store credit and, rack up a big tab at Full Grip, a big store credit balance at Full Grip, by just winning your weekly standard. You can play the same Arceus list every single week. Even if you're bored of it, whatever, you can win some store credit and, and knock yourself out. But the Gym Leader Challenge League is supposed to feel decidedly different. It's more about the experience, more about the fun of playing. It's more about the experimentation and things like that. It's more about the deck building. It's more about the unique interactions in the gameplay. It's more about pushing your favorite cards to their limits of what they can accomplish on the tabletop. So that's in my mind, they should be just different experiences and feel different. And this is why the Pokemon Company International needs to officially recognize and support Gym Leader Challenge and hire me to do so. Anyways, let's play the Pokemon trading card game live, should we? Let's go. Because having multiple formats in your trading card game is just a positive. Like, you have to have multiple formats. It just gives players way more to do, way more to enjoy. If you do the same thing over and over and over and over and over and over and over again, you'll grow bored of it naturally. So, even if all you do is play the same Gym Leader Challenge deck every week, you eventually get bored of that. So it's nice to have standard to be able to mix it up and do something different with your Pokemon cards. In the same way, if you play the same standard deck every single week, you will eventually get bored of that. So it's nice to have Gym Leader Challenge to go mix it up and try something different. Right? Righto. You got to make sure you're having fun. We should tink today. All right, Oswald. Fine. Sure. Oswald. Chat on screen is frozen. I'll unfreeze it. There we go. And what? You play some of these guys? This is the greatest game ever made. I love this game. It's so good. Man, I love the deck building features. This is phenomenal. This feels so rewarding and good. I don't know. Yeah, what kind of split we playing? Let's see. Tink, show all. Tinkaton EX. Wow, look how cute. Look how fun. Yeah, we're going with the base one. Okay. The blister pack Tinkatink. This one? Holy smokes, it's pretty. Where do I get one of these? I gotta think that this one's better in Gym Leader Challenge, though. I gotta say, this is not the worst holo pattern I've seen from the Pokemon Trading Card Game Live developers. It's not. No, this is not bad. It's not terrible. This is fine. They've done a fine job. You know, the bar is on the floor for me right now. The bar's on the floor, okay? The bar is on the floor. All I have to do is just barely step over it. And I'm saying they've stepped over it, okay? No, I'm not impressed. All I'm saying is it's not terrible. A lot of the holo patterns I've seen are terrible. This one's not bad. That's what I'm saying. So, what? You can get that as the check lane blister? All right. Noted. All right. You've got your Tinks. You've got your Melodic. Dugard. Okay. You got your Fee Bass. Okay. Thank you, Mucho Birdies. I appreciate you. Thank you. I agree, Brandon. Yes. I agree. So we're setting up Tinkatons, and then we want to just big hammer. That's what we got. You want to draw cards. You want to have big hand. We're going to need Manaphy. That's so true. Any other Pokemon that you feel like we have to play? We've got Manaphy. We've got Melodic. Spiritomb. Squawkabilly. Thank you, Vish, for the Prime sub. Mew from Celebrations. Radiant Jirachi is nice. You're so right. That's the one. Radiant Zard and play Luminous Energy. Luminous Energy does work with Special Hammer. All right, you're going to want cards like Avery. Let's just look at all the supporter cards, okay? You're going to want cards that increase hand size, okay? Get you some big hands. Reversal Energy. I actually do like the idea of playing Zork in here. That's cool. Avery is certainly a card that we can play. Avery grows your hand size. This supporter is insane. I don't know that we can play 4 friends in Galar, 4 friends in Hisui, 4 friends in Sinnoh. Faulkner, huh? Just to draw 4. That's pretty good. I like it. Nimona. Play Candace and hit all 7. Okay. What is this? This is one of the worst supporters I've ever read. That was an infinity symbol on the research. I don't really know how that happened, but it's okay. I'm not going to worry about it too much. Worker, does that matter? No, not really. I don't like that Zinnias requires that you have to discard so many cards. Once you get 59 prints of something, it puts infinity there because it thinks it's basic energy. Holy smokes. Why does it think I have infinity research? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60, 61. Literally. It's literally, it does. It thinks once you get to 59, it thinks you have infinity. Because live can't count past 59. That's hilarious. It thinks it's a basic energy. Isn't that sick? That's what JW was telling me. JW is a very bad programmer. And I can say that because he's the one who told me that. And he's not very good at his job. And he told me that this entire program reminds him of something that he would have developed because it's got a bunch of loopholes in it. He said the entire, he's like, this is like something that I would make, you know? Because it lacks professional polish. And, you know, the developers clearly didn't foresee a lot of issues that would arise as they arise. So, yeah, well, ain't that just the way it goes? Okay. While reviewing Rhyme on the latest Uncommon Energy podcast, Azul suggested that making all of the draw 3 plus something supporters Avery Worker Rhyme instead say draw 4 would make them playable and get us off the 4 research 4 Iono boilerplate that is coming next rotation. Do I agree? I almost feel like the cards would be too good if they were draw 4. I don't agree. I feel like they'd be too good. I feel like the difference between 3 and 4 is insane. Like, if it's 4, it's broken. Because then Culver's Experiment is a good supporter card, right? Look 5, keep 3. Yeah. Look 5, keep 3. Yeah, I mean, Azul can be a very good player, but not a very good game designer, right? Just because you're a good player doesn't mean you're a good game designer. At all, actually. Doesn't mean you're good at balancing or anything like that. Yes. Yes, Azul's one of the best players in the world, but that doesn't mean that he's good at designing the game. 4 would be way too powerful. I mean, look at the power level of Culver's Experiment is like perfect, and the game designers at Creatures know that. And Culver's Experiment is one of those... Oh, I saw the podcast where he said that he hopes I open Lone Manaphy. I saw that. However, I still think I'm right. Chip agreed with me. And he said that best of 1 with a optional mulligan, that's where they like kind of concluded the podcast by saying best of 1 with an optional mulligan is like the best solution. That was like their conclusion, really. Which I agree with, so whatever. You can make fun of me all you want, but I'm still right. That's fine. Best of 1 would be so sick. Yeah, best of 1 optional mulligan. Boom. There you go. All right, what are we doing in this horrendous deck again? And me and Azul are friends, so of course we could joke about that kind of stuff. Can we build in the optional mulligan to GLC rules? No. Because you're just gonna get too many people confused. We gotta wait for TPCI to actually do it. It's like, it's so much easier to say, okay, like just play standard rule set, right? You can't, you know what I mean? As much as changing the rules to the game may make the game better, we have to kind of like, following standards lead just makes everything so much easier. Because they run Gym Leader Challenge events, like you got judges from all over the world in different languages running Gym Leader Challenge events. You don't want to make things confusing, right? You want the format to be as approachable as possible. Absolutely. Which means keeping the same rules as standard. For better or for worse. It's not even worth trying out. It's like, why experiment with new rule sets? That's TPCI's job. You know what I mean? Like, let them do that. It's like, we're not going to be the ones making the rules to the game. So it's not where, it's like, if we brainstorm the perfect rule set, and then what? We sit around waving our fists like, adopt our rule set, please. Like, no, you know, like, it just doesn't matter. Just let the creature, you just pressure the Pokemon Company International and creatures to make, you know, to make the game the best it can be. And then we'll just follow suit. That's the best thing to do, you know? Exactly, X Factor. Exactly. You're not going to want to like deviate too much. No. From the standard rule set. Okay. We've already got 20 Pokemon in this deck. 19 Pokemon in this deck. And you're telling me you want more Pokemon in this deck? More? That's why I think you need to play Kirlia. I think you don't play this guy. I think we're going to play just 3 of this guy. Or 4 of this guy. Yep. Yep. Good. Okay. And then we need Ralts. Sure. Gardevoir. Okay. What's up, Ace Trainer Cam? Yo, how you doing, Cam? Appreciate you. Thank you for the sub. Hopefully you're doing well. Let's see. How about a stadium? We're not at the trainers yet. We got 26 Pokemon. Okay. Good. Gonna need level balls. Dang it, bro. Nope. Okay. Boom. No, not those ugly reverse ones. I wish I could tell whether or not a card was reversed by looking at it here. It's insane. This is the best game ever made. Okay, here we go. Best game ever made. All right. And then you're also going to need Battle VIP Pass. What does standard look like right now? Not like this, but you got Arceus decks, you got Lost Box decks, you got Gardevoir decks, you got Lugia decks, you got Baxcalibur decks. You haven't been seeing Lugia? Is Lugia dead? I played against a Lugia at NAIC. I played against one. I lost my winning into day 2 to a Lugia deck. Yeah. All right. Well, what's the best card at getting evolutions if you don't want to play? Capturing Aroma? You don't want to play Ultra Ball. No, you can't do Ultra Ball. Because you decrease your hand size when you do that. Great Ball? You're so right. What about... What about... Yo, Lure Module? Absolutely not. Is 26 Pokemon enough? We got a few more in us. Oh, yeah, that's looking sick. You're going to need rare candies. Okay. Stadium card. Messagoza. Messagoza? Artisan gets basics. I'm feeling like we're gonna have trouble getting our evolutions, not our basics. That's my... Didn't we need a stadium for something? For Faulkner. Oh, yeah. Faulkner draws more cards if you have a stadium. So there you go. So that's why we want a few stadiums. No, Faulkner's terrible. We should play a different card. Get Faulkner out of here. We should play, like... Schoolgirl? Zinnias, you have to discard all those cards from your hand. Schoolgirl stinks. Also, we should run a couple, like a Cheryl or two. Colress is +3 or +2. A Miriam. I said 2 Miriam. 1 Miriam. Definitely 1 Miriam. I really want, like, research. No, Rod, we just haven't got there yet. But research is only good early on. But it is very good, like, early on. It's really good early on. You know, dig into your deck. But Colress is probably just better than research. Colress better. All right, we'll do that. 4 Colress, 4 Avery, a Miriam, 4 Rare Candy, couple Cheryl. All right. You guys want to play Boss's Orders? Path? You're so right. But then this isn't going to work. Got to add Zapdos for what? I don't hate the idea of 4-path. Yeah, it's definitely... Yeah, I'm hip to the 4-path. Okay. Giraffarig for what? Double draw? Okay, we got 4 Colress, 4 Avery, couple Miriam. I feel like we need cards that like recover stuff. So like Clara is... You need the baby Tinkaton? Fine, I will give you 1. I think for the most part, you're gonna want that dude to be... You're gonna want that dude to be a Tinkaton EX. Like to actually attack. Do we have candy in the list? Yes. Oh my God, Brandon. All right, we have like a severe lack of evolution search right now, so we're going to need capturing aromas. And we're going to need a card that like recovers stuff from the discard pile. Great Ball or capturing aroma? Probably just Great Ball is better. We do have 25 Pokemon in the deck. We don't have boss's orders in here yet. These opening hands are going to be rough. Well, I'm working. I'm working on it, all right? I'm telling you, we don't need this guy. I don't think we're going to have enough. All right, so our ideal board state is 2 Tinkaton. Thank you, J Cubed, for that sub in the 27 months. Okay. You know, one of the things that I absolutely love about the Pokemon TCG Live is the fact that my evolution lines aren't together. This is like, bro, this is so insane. Who made this game? I can't even, bro. All right, it's fine. I'm gonna calm down. Calm down. It's too early, bro. Bro, it's too early. Here's my Tinkatink. Here's my Ralts. Here's my Tinkaton EX. Ah! Okay. Deep breath. So what's our ideal board state? Our ideal board state is melodic, 2 Tinkaton EX, And then 2 like Curlias and Gardevoirs, basically. Yeah. There's no point in having the other Tinkaton. This thing's got 300 hit points. Okay. Yeah. And then we got 4 Avery, Cheryl, Paths, Boss. Yeah, the Shining Arcana is just better. You just want to be plus, like just draw without discarding, right? Yeah. And then do any like we've got Paths already, which is pretty good. I feel like you want like a Hand Disruptor though. Does it matter? There is probably no Hand Disruptor, huh? Yeah, all you need is 4 energy. If your opponent knocks out 3 Tinkatons, they win. Rope would probably be a fine idea, or like switch or something. You need a switch. This guy's got a retreat cost of 2. All right, so you need a couple switch. Yeah, unfortunately, there's no real Hand Disruption cards. No. No. No more suggesting Pokemon. You're not allowed. Hmm. A 3/3/2 Guardian. That's probably fine. Yeah, the 404 Tinkaton line. It's probably fine. We could live with 3 Path to the Peak. Anything else that we like in here? Am I cooking nonsense? Of course I am. Anything else that would be fun? You've got 1 to 2 spaces remaining. There you go. You can see now. I felt like there was stuff that I wanted to add still. 2 Crushing Hammer. Okay. Full face guard. Does that make a difference anywhere? Oh, I wanted to add Palpad. I think. And we could use one more recovery card. Like Miriam. Rod. I feel like Miriam is cool. You could play, I actually think, the Carrier. That card's just good. We'll just do that. Yeah. Rescue Carrier. Yeah. And a Pal Pad, that's good. All right. Okay. What does this card do again? It's when your opponent plays a card. Okay. You know, we'll never know unless we try. No Raihan, ain't no basic energies. I could play one reversal. I know it doesn't work on the tank. It's for this guy. I give you a single prize attacker. And you can just retreat the reversal if you have to. Like, you know, in a pinch. We got Pal Pad, so you're fine. All right, this is the sauce. Y'all ready for this? How's it going to go? Are we winning, chat? There we go. It's game time, baby. God, this is going to be so free. I have a huge amount of belief in this deck. I have so much belief in this deck. I clicked recording already, so I'm recording. I could even make a YouTube video out of this. Looks like I'm up against Lost Box. This should by all means be a terrible matchup, and I do not believe that there is any hope of me winning. Great Ball will get me one Ralts, and I am probably going to, get my dudes knocked out turn one. This means that there are 4 Battle VIP Pass just swimming around in my deck with, no hope of being played. And odds are my opponent is going to knock out my Ralts turn one. And they got the turn one Colress's Experiment, so it's pretty much guaranteed they're going to be able to get 4 cards in the Lost Zone so that they can attack with Cramorant. You hate to see that. Battle VIP Pass, it's a good card. Wish I had seen one turn one. It's going to be great. And Radiant Greninja. Yep. It's even possible that they could get 7 into the Lost Zone and then turn 1 Moonlight Shuriken and just win the game. Let's see, they've already got 5 in the Lost Zone. Can they get to 7? Oh, Escape Rope, come on. You can do it. Just 2 more cards in the Lost Zone. There's Psychic Energy. And they will retreat into Cramorant for the turn 1 knockout on my Feebas. No Gazer Beam, no Scooping, no Surrender. I want everybody who suggested that I play this deck to see exactly what they got themselves into. Understand? Okay. That's going to evolve here. Refinement. Great Ball. Tinkatink. Here we go. Tink. 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 Level Ball. My Manaphy's prized. What you say? That's your only man. Well, of course you did. What you say? That it's all for the best. There's no way that my opponent is going to use Radiant Greninja this turn. Nah, they're going to accelerate to somebody else. No. They ain't got it like that. Oh, why would they knock out the Curlia? Come on. Grow up. Maybe our deck needs 2 Manaphy. Have you thought about that? All right, what are we doing? 3, 6, 9, 12, 15. 15. 3, 6, 9, 12, 15. Ha-ha! Yes. Take that, Radiant Greninja. Surely they will not Moonlight Shuriken 2 more Tinks. It's all uphill for me. They're cooked. They are cooked. No way. All I need to do is just draw naturally into double turbo energies and my Cheryl. I'm telling you, this deck could play Iono. Okay. 3, 6, 9, 12, 15. 3, 6, 9, 12, 15. Okay. Oh, I went and goofed that up, didn't I? All right, I'll concede. I messed up. Math is hard, okay? We just prized Manaphy, that's all. That was bad variance. Look at all these rewards, baby! Dang, I'm feeling so rewarded. This is crazy. Heavy ball? No, we don't play heavy ball. Just don't prize the Manaphy. Get this card out of here. That is the worst card in the deck for sure. And we'll play one heavy ball. Can't hurt. Okay. Go. Heavy ball can't be too bad. Is there any way to like back out of the there's no way to back out of the queue. Once you're in the queue, you're in the queue. You're locked in. No getting off the ride. There was. I didn't see it. This deck, bro. How come it's impossible to open with a Battle VIP pass in my hand? My turn. Great ball. Bro. Okay. All right, we have a game on our hands. Bro. It's messed up. All right, we're not having a good time finding our Battle VIP passes, dude. I think we got to go. I think Battle VIP pass is not it. Go second and play Gloria? Go second? My opponent's taking a knockout this... All right. Pants off, baby! Man, that win got me excited. Woo-wee! I'd be excited too if I was getting rewards like this. Let's go. Dude, this game, bro. This game, it's like every day I try, and yet I cannot. Okay. Something about this deck is not working. Cancel. How do you edit the deck? Take me to the deck editor. Am I at the deck editor? I'm on the deck editor. Ooh-wee. All right. It's fine. All right, what if we just took out the entire Gardevoir line because it's not working? I am sick and tired of seeing these great balls. Okay, 2 Miriam because we're playing Squawk now. And Thornton. Oh yeah, baby. Thornton's gonna be so sick. I want the greed is consuming me. I want the battle VIP passes back. Consumed by greed. All right, what I've got 2 Miriam, 3 Capturing Aroma, 3 Nest Ball, 4 battle VIP pass. Oh, yeah, dude. Level balls are actually less, you know, they're fine, but they're not actually goated because they only get like, yeah, level balls are good as like a 2 of. Celebrations Mew. I mean, there's just not a lot of good pivot options, so it doesn't really matter to put Celebrations Mew in the deck. You're better with like Squawkabilly. And then yeah, like Rescue Carrier is a good card. You want desperately to find your basics early, but then you also want to rare candy. We got 16 Pokemon now. We've got Palpad, which is good. We've got a Hisuian Heavy Ball. Okay, 4 Colress. Thornton Avery. Great Ball. You could play like Anarezu. Radiant Jirachi? No. We play Path. And also, we don't play enough pivot cards. We have to save them. Okay. I don't think that we need level balls, if I'm being honest. Without the Gardevoir here, I feel like Capture is just better. Like capturing Aroma, Nest Balls, yeah. That's fine. No, we got plenty of basic search now. We're chilling. Rotom V is probably just better than Squawk, honestly. But we play Path, but I guess that doesn't really matter. You could play Rotom V and a Forest Seal Stone. Instant charge, right? You're drawing cards. But we are a Path deck, and we don't play counters to Path. But you could Thornton the Rotom into something else. I don't hate that. And Rotom draws cards. All right, yeah, that's cool. Do we have to be a Path deck? Probably, because our deck is just not very good. And then we'll play an Iono. Just for, to have an extra draw card. That's fine. 1 Iono. We got our nice little toolbox of supporters. That's fun. 2 Miriam. That's good. No, Iono's a good draw card early. you know, and get you into a new hand. Like, if you see Iono turn 1, you're like, okay, cool. So, all right, let's try this. How are we drawing a lot with just Tink and no Curly? I don't know. How are we beating top tier decks? We're not. Any other questions? Do I want to go first or second? First seems good. Holy smokes, dude. Please, Mulligan. Please. Going first against probably Arceus, Duraludon, but I guess it could also be Urshifu. We don't know. Let's Capturing Aroma and see what we get. It's a Tails, thank goodness, because I need more Pokemon. Specifically, I need this Rotom V so that I can draw cards. So we're going to bench that, bench a Tinkatink, Nest Ball also for another Tinkatink, and then instant charge. Okay, here we go. And now we're drawing cards. Unfortunately, I do not have a way to discard a Pokemon so that I can use Miriam. But that's fine. The Rotom, I'm a big Rotom fan. This Rotom is, it's doing what it needs to do. And thankfully, it's going to continue doing. Oh, God, I'm playing against Rapid Strike. This is fine. This is fine. We can do this. I am going to need to find my Manaphy. Yeah, unless they're afraid. They might be afraid to put Urshifu into play because I would hit it for one-hit KO. Like, weakness, you know? So they could be afraid of that. How come my opponents always find their battle VIP passes, but I don't? What's up with that? If I can just set up, this matchup should be free. But apparently setting up is a lot to ask for. How come they get to fill their bench turn 1, but I do not? This is unfair. Okay. I got Melodic. That's cool. Thankfully, this Alakazam has retreat cost of 2, and this deck only plays like 1 switch card, so that's pretty sweet. Okay. Let's evolve into Tinkaton. Evolve into Melodic. Attach an energy to my Tinkaton. And charge. Okay. Let's go. Alrighty then. We're doing things. The Rotom's the best thing we did to this deck. By far. Why don't we just take out VIP? Because the idea is we need to open with like 2 of them. Come on. It's cool. They got they have 4 Seal Stone. This is bad. It's not cool. I take it back. Not cool. Okay. That means that they can use the 4 Seal Stone for their switch or whatever. I've got Avery, though, and they're not going to like that. Uh-oh. Well, don't Yoga Loop me this turn. That would be super cringe. They can Yoga Loop me this turn, can't they? They just Yoga Loop my Tinkatink or something. Oh, this is disastrous. We got to play the 70 hit point guy. I'm never going to scrap pickup if I'm being honest. They attached already? Oh, thank goodness for that. All right, we're chilling then. Right, if I boss up the Zam again, they are stuck forever. This is true. I think I might just send up the Rotom. Like, yeah, to take a hit. That's fine. They can't knock it out. That's fine. Alrighty, let's see what we can do. Holy smokes, we're doing it. Okay, come on. Avery. And I got another energy so I can retreat. Insane. Okay, and they discarded their guys. Then, capturing Aroma. Heads. Dang it. Okay, fine. We'll get Tink back. We're evolving into Tinkaton. We're using Forest Seal Stone. And Star Alchemy. For this guy. Okay, and then we're going to Rare Candy into that guy. And then we need to gather materials and discard that. Okay. So now I'm doing what? 3, 6, 9, 12, 15, 18, 21, 24, 27. I'm doing a decent chunk of damage here. It's fine. Should I bench the Tinkatink? What are the odds that they Yoga Loop it? They ain't gonna Yoga Loop it. That's fine. And we're doing 220. That's not bad. Well, they can just go double gunner twice. Yeah, see, they're doing it. They just go double gunner twice. Chlora! I'm so bodied, bro. Is over for us. Deck play 0 recovery. Things that aged poorly. DJ backwards. This is bad. All right. Well, now I just need to switch to the 70 hit point Tinket. I guess it doesn't even matter. They're just going to Yoga Loop it. Yeah, uh-huh. This is horrible. The agony. I don't know how you guys thought that Tinkaton was going to beat any tier 1 decks. Is it you guys just love pain? Is that what it is? Oh, good God. You still believe the deck can get a video out of it? You realize I'm going to have to beat like at least 2 tier 1 decks for that, right? Without complaining. You have a 0-card hand. How did you end up with this? Holy, for free? Okay. Three, 6, 9, 12, 15, 18, 21, 24, 27. Oh, yeah, we're chilling, bro. Big hammer. Well, there's my battle VIP passes. What the heck, bro? They might not be able to loop the Rotom because... Oh, they can loop the Rotom. Yeah. He's only got 190 hit points. What a weakling. No. I'm chilling, bro. I'm chilling. They'll have 3 prizes left after they loop the Rotom. What a sack! They got the research! What the heck? This is horrible. Yeah, all I need to do is boss Inteleon and I win, dude. And they can't knock out my melodic. They can't disrupt my hand. It's over. I win. Thank you, DTJ Laws, for the sub in the 33 months. Yes. Ha ha. Thank you, Lilizium, for the Prime sub in the 27 months. All right, maybe Tinkaton EX does have a video in it after all. Okay, maybe it does. Yo, maybe Tinkaton has got what it takes. Hey, what do you do about this? You should have never put that Urshifu in the active position. I don't really know what you were doing there. This is crazy. All of the players who are hating, look at you now. You voted with your tricky points that I was going to lose. And yet, here we are with the fattest dub. And that's it. Game over. 3 up, 3 down. Yo, that was sick. Wait for it. Rewards. What's a dumper? That's a dumper right there. You sweet summer child. Why can't we keep the Battle VIP pass, dude? Arctina, we can beat this. I believe. All right, this is popping off for sure. Am I going first? Please tell me I'm going first. No! Why do I have to go second? No, let me go first. You have Battle VIP Pass too? Do all decks play Battle VIP Pass? It's messed up. No energy. No energy. No energy. You have no energy. Ah, you have an energy. Dang it. Okay. Let's go Battle VIP Pass, Rotom, and Phoebus. Nest Ball for Tinkatink. Switch. Boss's Orders. Double Turbo. Instant Charge. Okay. I can't path because I have to Instant Charge. But the hope is that maybe with forcing them to have to get a switch, maybe they, maybe they won't be able to also get a choice belt. I don't know. It's like maybe they have to. Maybe they won't be able to knock out the Rotom. Oh, the Jet energy is so good. Yeah. The Jet choice. Okay. Well, that's not great. Rotom down. That's not great for us. We're in a pretty terrible position here. There's more, of course, more Battle VIP Pass where that came from. Great. And now I start gathering materials and hoping that they do not boss me, which is like... fine. At this point, the path doesn't even matter. I guess I'll stick it, but it's pretty much bad news for us. Yeah, this is ugly. The problem persists that we have to, oh my gosh, and they have the gloves. We have to like fill our bench turn 1. And we're just not. Like I need, oh God. You're just gonna get beat up by decks that are just better than yours, right? Which is exactly what's happening here. Their deck is better than ours. Their deck is just better than ours. We have to have a full bench turn 1 or else we lose. There's no comeback potential here. I'm not really seeing... I'm not really seeing how this deck is supposed to beat anything like Gardevoir if you're not playing Path, though. Right? I really needed one of those to flip heads. Like, yeah, realistically, how in the world are you supposed to beat Gardevoir? We're an evolution deck. We like choosing to go second is a disaster. Arceus is one of the best decks in the formats. Yeah, it's not worth it. Okay. First, look at all my rewards. This deck is so bad. Four VIP, 4 Capturing Aroma, 4 Nest Ball. I guess not even Fog Crystal level balls. Fog, level. Pokemon, Rotom, and Squawk. Iono gone. Amazing Jirachi. Nobody's going to hit into our Amazing Jirachi. For Cynthia? Cynthia's Ambition? That? The problem is we need to just play like an extremely item heavy deck. We need to play a deck that's just like literally all items. All Pokemon search items. Constant Pokemon search items. And we just need to like explode our Pokemon into play. We need so many Pokemon that it's nauseating. Okay. All we have for evolution search is 4 capturing aroma. You understand? The perfect list. Can we play Great Tusk with Claydol? Odds are it's better than this, so maybe. All right, here we are. This is the most broken Tinkaton lists ever concocted. This is it. We have the most robust search possible. See? We fixed it. I told you. We fixed the dang list. And now we're playing against Lost Box. That's fine. I'm going first at least. We got Phoebus, Tinkatink, Battle VIP Pass, Squawkabilly, Manaphy, Battle VIP Pass again, and we get another Tinkatink, and then should I switch? Nah. Squaw! There you go. Draw 6. Dang, 3 Battle VIP passes. What's up? That's cool. And then I'll pass. Probably don't need melodic, huh? You're so right. But here's the problem is now we have too much basic search and not enough evolution search. So what do we do about that? This is the point where I need, like, I need more. You know, I haven't seen a draw supporter yet. See, they play Roxanne. Y'all are haters. They play Roxanne, bro. Right there. Boom. Jacques? That's what I'm saying, Yoshi. 100%. Ultra Ball decreases it. See, they're going to Iono anyway. We're fine. Should have attached that energy. We're fine. See? Totally fine. Look at us. We're chilling. We're relaxed. No sweat. Level Ball's got to go, though. Okay. I end my turn. It's Tina. We can win. Right, because they're putting Tinas into play. We've almost got the balance down for our basic search. We have too much basic search now. Yo, Iron Golem, what's up? I heard about someone playing Gengar in the late night last night. How did that go for you? Your Lost Box matchup killed you. Tyranitar? Yeah, I mean, Tyranitar is classically pretty good against Lost Box. 100%, yes. Being able to mill their deck, put pressure on the resources. Got to be careful, though. I mean, Dragonite can knock you out, but I guess if your opponent goes Dragonites to your T-Tar, then, like, you got another 2-prizer you can knock out easily, so. Yeah, I think Tyranitar is definitely a good thought. Okay. Let's go in with Culrus. Carrier. Phoebus. Heavy Ball, I guess. I don't think there's anything even prized. There was nothing good there to take, so. All right, here's one of those situations where, like, no, I'm not even hitting. I'm not finding my evolutions. Oh my gosh. And I flipped another tails when I needed heads on Capturing Room. Okay, I'm done. We're quitting. Okay. This deck stinks, guys. Aroma is so bad. And so are the level balls. Bad. Bad. Jacques? Brother. Give me, listen, I'm already on the, we're going to try a couple things. I think Jacques. Sure, we can play Jacques. Got 4 Nest Ball, 4 VIP Pass, 4 Jacques, 4 Artisan, and yo, Pokeball. 2 Artisan, 2 Messagoza. No, I feel like we want the Artisans now. Another Tinkaton EX. Another Tinkaton. And one more, and a Niono. Okay, here we go. Boom, we've solved it. This is it. This is the list. You want Jirachi? All right, fine. You get 1 Jirachi. Fine. As a treat. Just because you've been good. All right, you've been good, chat. I will reward you. You get 1 Jirachi. We won't ever use it, but here it is. Okay. Did we win the last game? No. We have won 1 game. Is this better than Ting Lu? Most definitely not. I know. We won't ever use it, but I guarantee you Radiant Jirachi is better than the rest of this deck. Please let me go first. Thank you. Here we go, baby. Here we go, here we go, here we go. Okay. I don't know about 4 Jacques. This is... I'll know about all that, but it's okay. Why is Jacques in here? We don't have any better options, okay? All right, this hand's kind of fire. In that, it's actually not fire, but at least I can squawk. Looks like we're up against Arceus, Duraludon. I just cut all my path to the peaks, so we actually can't beat that deck. Dang it, guys. Okay. 2 Artisan. 2 Path. 2 Jacques. Two Ultra Ball. Fine. No Thornton. Done. Okay, we've got it. This is the list. This is it. Listen, nothing good worth having is easy. Nothing. You got to put in the work. All right? It's what we're doing right now. It's worth it. I hate this game. I hate it. This deck is horrible. What do you want me to do? Squawk this hand? Nah, we're chilling. I'm going to win this game. Looks like I'm up against Gardevoir EX. They're going first. I've got a real heartbreaker of an opening hand with 2 Rare Candy and 2 Tinkaton in it. It's not what you want. I don't even want to Avery my opponents because they're going to retreat into Mew, and then Avery will just let them discard the Luminion, which is horrible. Yeah. I'm going to guess I could force them to discard Luminion and Radiant Greninja, but that's not good. So we don't want to play Avery. Yeah. This is sad. It's real sad. Ultra Ball off the top. I mean, if I can Avery into a Battle VIP pass, I think we have to go for it. So that's very unfortunate, but it's fine. We got Nest Ball. Do I have Switch in my hand? No. Yo, should I go for the dry? No, we're just going double Tink. Nest Ball for the Tink. Ultra Ball away. Iono. And Avery. That's fine. And we're going to get another one. And then turn 2, I'll double Rare Candy and go. Yeah, something like that. That's what we got going on. Next turn, we probably have to go double single prize Tinkaton. Holy smokes, they got the turn 2. This is horrible. No, 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 no. God, no, please. Slow down. Slow down! I'm going to lose. It's fine. All right, so next turn, what I'm going to do is that I am going to promote my Tinkaton, retreat into Radiant Jirachi, and knock out their only attacker with Radiant Jirachi with a double heads flip. That's what we got. Y'all believe in our ability to do that? We can do it. It's crazy enough that it might work. Can we play a good deck soon? No. Everybody who suggests that I play decks like Tinkaton has to sit here and watch it for hours on end until you understand how bad these decks are, okay? You have to internalize it. Understand. Until you stop asking for silly deck. No, it doesn't auto lose to Dura VMAX. I've got Path in here now. It's cool. I can do this. All right. I told you about my double Jirachi plan. The fact of the matter is, Tinkaton will not ever consistently beat competent players with meta decks. Can I please draw my card for turn? Oh! Dang, guys. Program broke. Oh, no. What are we going to do? I was going to win this game, too, and now it looks like I didn't get to draw for turn. Oh, man. Guess we'll never know how this one turned out. The Pokemon TCG Live strikes again. Whoo-wee! I didn't even draw my card for turn, bro. It never letted my turn begin. I've never experienced this on TCG Live. This is a brand new experience, is that I just don't get to play. Just not my turn. I just never even got to click anything. It just, yes. Oh, this was so fun. This is the greatest game ever made, baby. Woo-wee! Man, love it. I don't know. I tuned into somebody else's TCG live stream today, and they were a streamer that doesn't typically play TCG Live, and their chat was saying that the program looked like it was a bootleg, like, fan-made thing. You know, they're like, what is this? You know, why? What? This looks... this looks made up and fake. Okay. Listen, I've been saying it the whole time that the Pokemon Company is producing a brand damaging experience with this thing. They need to really get their act together, because it is doing potentially irreparable harm to the player base and to people who are curious about the Pokemon TCG, you know. So it's and I'm not trying to be mean. I'm not just trying to be a hater. I'm not just, you know what I mean? Like, someone has to say it, okay? Someone has to say it until something happens. Like, I'm not like a huge hater person. It's not my personality. It's not what I like to do. I don't like to be negative all day, every day. But my God, a person can only take so much. It's like you live in a world where content creators and stuff will stream and they will show off your game to the world every day. And every day that this is the example of the Pokemon TCG, it is every day that this is like the representation of the Pokemon trading card game on the internet, it is a negative day. Yeah. It hurts. It just hurts. All right. Come on, we can do this. All right, we can do it. I just can't even imagine trying to play a tournament on this platform. Like, my goodness, why, I can't even make it through a stream without game-breaking bugs. If I don't win this game, I'm done with the deck. All right. This is it. This one has to be a dub. Or else. Alrighty then. We've actually got pretty decent opening hand with Rare Candy, Tinkaton, Culver's Experiment, and a double turbo energy. But I do think that I want to squawk and seize this hand just to go see more cards. Is it worth it to hold on to this? Probably not. So I do think that we're just going to end up squawk and seize, and we'll Ultra Ball. Go get another Tink. Take a look at what I have available in the deck. And that all looks good. Cool. Grab another Tink. Double turbo energy squawk. Squaw! There we go. Well, that's a pretty good draw there. We'll take that. Tink. Battle VIP pass. Get Phoebus and another Tink. And pass it on over to my opponents. See what kind of deck my opponent is playing. I do not know. It looks like it could be Miraidon. Yes. Which is scary because they can knock out my Squawkabilly turn 1. And if I can't find some cards off of this Avery, like evolution Pokemon, then I could be having a bad time. Which is not great. Pretty easy for them to knock out Squawkabilly turn 1 as well. It's weak to lightning. And they've got their own Squawkabilly to draw cards. And then that makes Avery pretty terrible because they'll get to remove their liabilities like Lumineon and Squawkabilly. So this is, you can see how bad this is. This is not good. I'm starting to feel like we should potentially put the deck down. Yes. The deck is just not good. It is time. Cirque. Oh my gosh. All right, they've got tons of energy in play turn one. Please switch and knock out my Squawkabilly. Oh, God, you're going to make me keep playing. Why? All right. Fine. Avery. Oh, God. Rare candy into Tinkaton. But I don't have a lot of... Yeah, I have to, like, pass. This deck is so bad. It's so bad. It's so bad. All right, this is my last game regardless. They've got their Flaffy. Very good. Can knock out my guy. Excellent. You just discard a lot of supporters, so it's possible that you don't even have a supporter in your hand right now. I said if I want, I said that if I don't lose, I said if I don't win, I'm done. I didn't say that if I win, I'll keep playing it. It's possible that I could stop playing the deck if I win and stop playing the deck if I lose. Three, 6, 9, 12, 15, 18, 21, 24. I mean, I guess I'm taking a knockout. Okay. Big hammer. This deck is so bad, bro. Man, Evolution Incense would be great for this deck. Tell you what. Man. You know, or if like it's middle evolution, new refinement. Please don't blow me up with Raichu. Please. Oh, they're going to blow me up with Raichu, aren't they? Oh, God. Lord have mercy, no. Oh, God. Yeah. All right. So I could win. All right, I just need to draw into Rare Candy, Double Turbo Energy. Jefferson, this may be the worst deck I've seen you play. You're right. It might be. It might be. But it's not my fault. It's chat's fault. Okay. Nest Ball. Phoebus. Culver's Experiment. Okay. Melodic. Does Path even matter? Path. Pass. Man, it's so bad, bro. The deck is so bad. They're going to have one prize remaining. It's because, well, first of all, they just judge themselves. That's pretty sick. Like, you want to play the refinement and the Gardevoir and stuff, but then, you know, that was too inconsistent. So then we had to cut to just straight Tinkatons, but that's too inconsistent, right? So the problem is the whole deck is way too inconsistent. The Radiant Steelix deck was like legitimately better than this. Yes. Like right now, I don't even have the energy to attack, dude. And there's like my double turbo energy, but it's too little too late. Because now I needed that rare candy. I needed to like knock out the active. Thank you, Justice, for the sub in the 27 months. All right, it's so bad. Thank you, Justice. Thank you. Now, I'm taking this opportunity to play a bad deck because I'm at the 600 rank, so I can lose as many times as I want to, and it'll stay right there. So that's pretty nice. This deck is horrible. I guess I forgot about Radiant Jirachi that game. I could have gone with that. All right. I've got one more thing to try. I've got one more thing. Okay. We got Colress. We got Avery. We got a Path. We got an Iono. Rescue Carrier. My God, we're getting these Pokemon into play, okay? I'm going to play one Thornton. All right, I mean it this time for real. If we do not win, it's over for this deck. This is its last chance. And I'll let you all predict on it. Play Irida? I mean, we could play, I guess, an Irida. But Irida is like, okay, you're playing an item that... You're playing a supporter card gets you basically just one item. It's so bad. Okay. Let's go, baby. Is this Ting Lu? I can beat the Ting Lu deck. That's fine. Is it Ting Lu? It is Ting Lu. I can beat Ting Lu. That's fine. Easy matchup. Can I? Yeah. Got Ting Lu. Easy money. Ting Lu is terrible. Of course we can beat Ting Lu. They ain't even going to get any energy in the discard pile turn 1. See? Oh, yeah. Look at this. Oh, yeah. We're cooking. Oh, no, not the Gape Jawbog. No. No. Okay. Phoebus gone. I know, right? And I have paths? Battle VIP pass, switch, path. Okay. Battle VIP pass. Get another Tink. Switch. And pass. Yes. Here we go. Perfect. Does Jirachi's ability go off? It's KO by Ting Lu. I don't know. Well, I know path. There's no point in putting the path down yet. I guess to stop a Dino Cry, but Avery. But I want to save the path for when, like, I'm going to want to gather materials, right? All right, how do you all think that this interaction is going to work out? So if they damage me, all right. How many damage counters on them? If they knock me out, I guess technically I have a damage counter on me. Oh, they're going to move one to it. They don't want to mess around and find out. But I suspect that if they knock me out, then... Yeah, damage before the KO prevents the ability. I would agree with that, yes. But still, it'd be sweet if it, was a glitch in the Matrix and it worked, right? So I got Land Scoop. And they're going to put some damage on a guy. So that's going to be the person that I promote. And we find a rare candy. So let's Avery again. And we can go... I get to draw a lot of cards this turn. Tinkaton. Gather materials. And we're looking for Tinkaton EX. There it is. Whoa. Gather materials. Okay, discard that. And we're going to Draw some more. Okay. And then evolve into Tinkaton EX. And I'm not doing a lot of damage, but it's what we got. 160. Okay. Fine. All of that work for 160 damage. It's fine. This is just the beginning. See, this is why I've saved the Path to the Peak, right? Because then I can put the Path to the Peak in play and then still use Gather Materials. This stinks. All right. Oh, thank God. It's the whole point of Melodic is you're... It's fine. It's fine. Gather Materials. Whoop. Now we got the spicy Thornton. Gather Materials. With the Cheryl, dude? Hold up. One, 3, 6, 9, 12, 15. That's it? Broken deck! 3, 6, 9, 12, 15. Let's go, baby. Let's go, baby. Let's go. Let's go. Broken deck. My hard work is paying off. It's working. It's working. That was off a judge. We got judged into that. Thank you, ZemQ, with the Prime sub and the 10 months. I suspect my opponent scooped it up. No, they're still there. All right, they just had to, I don't know, finish eating their chicken nuggies first. We're so back. We are so back right now. Gape Jaw Bog. With the Cheryl, the fact that the Cheryl heals all your Pokemon too is so nuts. Because now they have to start from square one again, placing damage counters. Judge doesn't work now because I healed the Melodic. So nuts. So good. And land scoop for 150. No problem. I'm going to draw so many cards right now. Your Ting Lu is smoked. It's destroyed. Gather Materials. Gather Materials. Miriam is pretty good. Just draw some more cards. Yeah, I like that. I don't want to Iono. Yep. Miriam's cool. Sweets. And then we should definitely be taking this knockouts. 3, 6, 9, 12, 15, 18, 21, 24, 27, 300, 330, 340, 360, 390. Oh, yeah. We're chilling. We could drop the path in case they want to judge me. And put that there. Big hammer. 310 damage. Let's go, dude. Take those. Rescue carrier and double turbo energy. Oh, we're doing it. It's happening right now. We've got the dream setup. They got nothing. GG's. Let's go. It's a fat dub. All right. We got Tinglu easy match. Tinglu. Was it worth it? Hours of work for one sweet win. Was it worth it? Yes. We worked hours for that win. It was worth it, though. Yeah, was that you, Incomplete Pokedex? You ever gotta stand up and fix your wedgie? Hate when that happens. I can't wait until my next fat win with Tinkaton. This is going to be sick. Going second against Lost Box. This is not one of those matchups that is good. This is one of those matchups that is not very good. Yeah. There's much that can go wrong here. They can spread damage onto all my guys with Sableye. They can aggress and take quick knockouts. They can one-hit KO my Tinkatons with Giratina. But it looks like at least they don't have the most explosive start. So that's okay. Colress. This is the worst Colress I've ever seen in my life. This is a horrible Colress. Why don't they make good Colress's experiment hands anymore? This is terrible. This is embarrassing. This is mind-numbingly bad. Okay. Sure. I suppose. Artisan for a Tink. Bench Manaphy and Ascension? I guess? That seems fine. We'll see where... We'll see where we go from here. But this is quite bad. Yes, this is horrible. You really want to find, like, battle VIP passes, nest balls, basic Pokemon, things like that. Those are the kind of cards you want to find off of Culver's experiment there. Not more supporter cards. That's the last thing you want. Thankfully, my Melodic's not going to get knocked out by a Cramorant this turn, so I at least have like a buffer turn. If my opponent knocks out my Manaphy with an Escape Rope, I guess. I have Rare Candy Tinkaton. So long as I bench the rest of my Tinkatinks this next turn, maybe I still have a chance. But it's not feeling great. They're going to have 4 in the Lost Zone. Like an attack with Cramorant, even just putting 110 damage on the Melodic is pretty good because they can clean it up later with their Sableye. Yeah, that's bad. Path to the Peak. Okay. Really, I liked having that Artisan there. That was nice. I feel like it's not Iono time yet. Though they do have 8 cards in hand. It doesn't really matter. The Iono will probably want to save for a better time. So we'll probably just Avery and then gather materials. Probably our best bet. Oh, a Colress in the discard pile. Probably wait on the pal pad too. I'm so glad they at least played into Avery. That's sweet. We like that. 110 damage. I can force them to discard some things with Avery. Good. Did I prize anybody? Yup. One of the things that I hate most about TCG Live, just kidding. I don't hate it most because there are so many things that I dislike. But I do just genuinely... I really, really loathe the valid and then the all tab. It drives me absolutely nuts that you don't get to see all of the cards that you can possibly select at first. That drives me insane. Anybody who is playing the game is going to want to see all the cards that they can see yeah, anyways, never mind. I digress. Mega loathe. Yes, I hate it. Drives me nuts. I mean, it wouldn't be too hard to have the cards that are possible to be selected glowing. Or yeah. It wouldn't be too hard to do that. Okay. Artisan. Another Tinkatink. And pass. It's fine. As a software engineer, I don't understand why they didn't just implement a lot of the logic from PTCGO. Even if they changed languages, which they most likely did, they still have a relatively stable product. I know. Yeah, I know. I know. Yep. Yeah, it don't make a lot of sense. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. Got another Giratina down. I mean, I guess I could just Avery again. Another path. I mean, if you're just going to keep putting Pokemon down and filling your bench, I'll just keep using Avery, I suppose. Seems fine. Oh, they're in Mirage Gate Town now. 7 cards in the Lost Zone, yep. Okay. That's fine. Thank you, Trainer Joe, for the sub and the 45 months. Appreciate you, Trainer Joe. Thank you. And let's go Tinkaton. Tinkatink. We can do this. I have to save my Ono for the right time, I think. Gonna need to draw a lot here. I'm feeling the Avery. Most definitely. Force another discard. It's like if you keep filling your bench, that's just what we're gonna do. Sure. It's the only thing I really got going for me. And then gather materials. And rare candy into Tinkaton. And gather materials. Nest Ball for the last Tinkatink. Evolve into Tinkatoff. Bench Radiant Jirachi. I mean, okay. That's fine. How many double turbos am I down? One already? Ugh. Probably don't want to be down two. However, yeah, that's fine. We're gonna hold here. Pass. Okay. I got both their Sableyes down. They're at, what, 7 in the lost zone, so they're not at 10 yet. And if they want to knock out my Tinkaton, they're going to have to... That's fine. Escape rope. That's fine. We'll just give up the Jirachi. I could have promoted the other Tinkaton. But no, I don't have Gust on Giratina. You know, it's fine. We'll do that. They take a single prize. I can boss up Giratina next turn if I can just find... They got switch cards and knock out the Jirachi. That's fine. I mean, I'm in a pretty good spot, honestly. They've only taken 2 prizes. My board is completely set up. They are at 8 cards in the lost zone. Okay. Let's do it. We just need to find ourselves a Tinkaton EX off of 6 cards. Gather materials. And there it is. Gather materials again. And now, your Giratina is gone. We send this thing up. Double turbo energy. Boss's orders. And we got what? 3, 6, 9, 12, 15, 18, 21, 24, 27, 300, 330. Cool. Seems good. I can Palpad back in Boss's orders and Avery, or Boss's orders and Culberus is fine. And I still have it. Big Hammer. 280 damage on the nose. And now your Giratina is gone. And I'll take my 2 prizes. Feels pretty good. And now with the Boss's orders back in the deck, if they try to bench another Giratina, I can gust it up and knock it out again. They could disrupt my hand, though, if they play, an Iono or something. They could do that, and that would be bad. They're at 9 cards in the lost zone. Okay. We'll send up Tinkaton. I could Iono them as well to disrupt their hand. And then draw back up with Gather Materials. Iono's not terrible for this deck because you have Gather Materials. So it's not bad. You can easily fill your hand up after an Iono, especially if you're only knocking out little guys like Cramorants. It's totally fine. So they're going to boss his orders and what? And try to stall me? It's not happening, bro. Think again. Spit innocently. Oh, no. That ain't how it's going down. Not at all. So, gather materials. Gather materials again. Just look how big my hand is. Dang, that's crazy, bro. And we're going to rare candy into Tinkaton so that our board is as stable as can be. Switch. Save the energy in deck. No need to waste it. And big hammer. And at this point, I'm just going to be using big hammer for like 400 damage. I've got everybody I need in play, which is super cool. And with the Thornton in the deck, like if my opponent, I don't know, takes a crazy knockout, I could always like Thornton the Manaphy and turn it into a Tinkaton right away, which is pretty cool. This deck plays Melodic to protect against Judge and Iono, but our first Melodic got knocked out kind of early because I had a little bit of a slow start. But it's not really worth setting up another one because I have 2 Tinkaton set up. It's fine. I'm not terribly worried about it. I'm probably going to be the one using Iono on them. So here's Roxanne. We kind of know that's coming, right? And then their best case scenario is to like Sableye both my Tinkaton and Manaphy. But then I can Iono them and draw some more cards and knock out there. But they don't even have the switch. You have literally nothing. Holy smokes. Gather materials. Gather materials. Because at a certain point, you actually want to discard your Pokemon because those are cards you can put back into the deck. I could Thornton. It's not worth it. Thornton Manaphy. At this point, I do not need the Manaphy at all. It doesn't really make a difference. 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, doesn't make a difference. I could Thornton the Manaphy into Squawkabilly EX. Make it even more difficult for my opponent to knock out. And attach that there, which would be kind of funny. I think I'll just Colress one more time. Keep the boss, keep the rescue carrier, keep the switch. And then yeah, we're kind of just chilling. I can rescue carrier for these and put the Jirachi down, and if I want to like Thornton next turn, I can. Big hammer for 220. I don't think it really matters, but oh, Thornton the Phoebus and evolve. That is something I could have done. I don't have Melodic though in my hand. So I think that there's really no way for them to do this. I mean, they could take a double knockout here on Tinkaton and Manaphy, or on Tinkaton and Radiant Jirachi. But then the following turn, they shouldn't be able to... They should not be able to, like, set up a situation where they can take a knockout on my Tinkaton EX. They'd have to risk it by putting down a Giratina V, and if they put down a Giratina V, I am just one hit KOing it. So they can't do that. They would have to, like... They'd have to pair this with an Iono. That's their best bet. Put down Giratina V, Iono me, and take double knockout, right? That's like their only routes. Roxanne. Okay, so, I mean, they have a shot. Uh-oh. Even if I can gather materials into my boss's orders, this could be bad. And they have 4 Sealstone? It's fine, I guess. If they use 4 Sealstone, they can't use Tina if they use 4 Sealstone, so I suppose that's fine. They also don't have any more draw, like, on board, right? So, but I guess, okay, they can knock out Tinkaton and Manaphy, and then they have 2 left over that they can put on Tinkaton EX, so they could use the 4 Sealstone. Uh-oh. That's not good. This is bad. But they're going on to Jirachi instead, which is, like, fine with me. Because... Alright, what are the odds that they can knock out a Tinkaton EX? Huh. Okay. Alright. Iono to 2. I think, yeah, we just do that. But then what do I do? Okay. Because I'm only doing 3, 6, 40 damage. It's not enough. So that's bad. I think we're just going to lose. This is quite bad. Big hammer for 40. All they need is Giratina V-Star in their hand and they win. And Culverus can surely find them the card. Surely, right? They evolve into... Giratina V-Star? Surely they're about to do that. Having Cheryl this game would have helped too. I could have healed that Tinkaton that had damage on it. They're going to use their V-Star power to do what? Yeah, well, the thing is like once the Melodic gets knocked out, and it only has 120 hit points, once it gets knocked out, then I can't put Phoebus into play because it's only got 30 hit points. That's just Sableye food. I know. Well, if I play Miriam, all they need is Giratina V-Star to win. All right, so they pretty much have set up checkmate here. There's no way I can stop it. There's nothing I can do. It's game over. They got this one locked up. I cannot possibly do enough damage. No. Yeah, this deck stinks. Yeah, I think I agree, Riley. Yeah, we just had to go for it. But it felt bad. But you're right. I just had to go for it. I forgot that after I knew that I wasn't going to be taking a knockout. So, well, that stinks. Oh, I got one more in me. That was at least like kind of close. So, I'll take it. Didn't feel like the worst deck I've ever seen in my life that game. I know all Tina decks play that many Roxanne. Like all Tina decks play Ionos and Roxannes. That is very normal for a Giratina deck. Now it's very normal for a Giratina deck, chat. Very normal. Yes, because Giratina decks play like Path and Roxanne. That's like their thing. See, look how broken our deck is. Good deck. Okay. Going first, and I got a real solid opening hand with Tinkatink, Battle VIP Pass, and Nest Ball. So let's see what we got going on in this deck. Phoebus, couple Tinkatinks, good. Don't know what kind of deck I'm playing against yet, so we'll have to wait and see. I do have all 4 double turbos. I like to see that. And I don't really want to Squawkabilly this hand. This hand is good, so we're just going to hang on to it. And I'm going to get all 4 Tinks into play. And just... maybe if I'm playing against Lost Box, there could be some validity to benching the Squawkabilly just so that I can promote the Squawkabilly if my opponent's going for a quick knockout. But I think that this is probably fine. We'll just end the turn here. And next turn, we've got Culver's Experiments with a rare candy in hand. Ah, I'm playing against Miraidon. We can beat the Miraidon deck. Yes, we can. Their guys don't have a lot of HP. We can do this. They have a switch. They're going to take it out. Yeah. See, rope could have been the... but it's fine. I don't want to give up 2 prizes with a Squawkabilly anyway. So that's fine. And Iono. Well, we'll see what these next 6 cards hold for us. That's fine. No rare candy, unfortunately. I could Miriam the Tinkatink back in, but I think that... Yeah, we'll see. Miriam the Tinkatink back in. Draw 3 cards. If I find a rare candy, then I get to Tinkaton. Huh. Or we just Iono and say, okay, just going to draw as many cards as we can. And there's Raikou. Cool. They've only got a hand of 2, so that is definitely kind of motivating me to want to go Miriam instead of Iono. So I think that that's probably what we're going to do. Let's send the Tink up and get into it. All right, Miriam it is. Draw 3. That's not a bad Miriam because we got the Tink back. And I've got 2 Tufts. So we'll just go there, go there. All right, I can work with this and turn. And then next turn I get a Tinkaton EX and a Tinkaton, and we kind of just go from there. That was a nice Miriam for us. They do have a very easy Dynamic Spark. All they need is just 1 discard to knock out my 60 hit point Tinks. But once I get Tinkaton EX into play, the only Pokemon that they'll be able to use to knock out my Tinkaton EX is the Raichu. So if they go with Raichu again, then knocking out a Raichu eliminates one of those. But it's quite possible that they will save the Raichu back and go with Raikou instead. I think that'd be a much stronger play. Let's see. They've got a Research. Wow. So they're going to have a pretty sizable hand. Might be a good time to Iono. I'm thinking just evolve, Iono. 6 new cards. We're digging for the double turbo energy so that I can take a knockout. And then we're kind of anticipating that... Yo, the Pokestop? We're kind of anticipating... Hey, thank you, RK. I appreciate that. Discard your Iono. Good, because I don't have my Melodic set up yet. You've got 2 Iono down. It's possible that my opponent only plays 2 Iono and like 1 Judge or something. What do you guys think? Should I slam the Pokestop button? Craig with the Prime sub in the 16 months. Thank you, Craig. I appreciate that. Okay. So Iono to 4. I know that if I'm bringing up a Tinkaton EX, it's pretty much getting blasted by this Raichu next turn. And they've got both of their Flaffy set up. So what do we do about that? It's not great. They've got a low hand size again. I don't know that I actually want to play Iono. Maybe I promote Baby Tink and say I'm going for the full greed rare candy play. I think that's what I'm doing. With a Pokestop? Yeah, 100%. Oh, yeah. With the double turbo now? Let's go, baby. We've got it. Come on. Gather materials. Okay, we've got Artisan now, too, and I've got the double turbo in my hand. I could Avery. I've got 2 double turbos. I think we Pokestop now. Well, I could Miriam. Yes. Miriam first. Ha-ha! Yes. Yes. And then I go Artisan to get the Tink that I just put back in onto the bench. And then I evolve into Tinkaton and gather some more materials. And then 3, 6, 9, 12, 15, 18, 18, 21. I'm going to be 10 damage short. No. I'm going to be 10 damage short. I can't do it. This is horrible. Three, 6, 9, 12, 15, 18, 21. Whoever said 220 is... You're just tripping. It's incorrect. Is it? What? Am I there? No, it's 190. You're incorrect. See? You're wrong. I retreat. Pass. This is bad. We are in a bad spot. Lance, why you want me to say that, Lance? Maybe I should have slammed the Pokestop button. I just assumed that since this Pokemon only got 200 hit points, I was going to get there. Dang it. 10 short, so cringe. You think they got escape rope boss, bro? Surely I'm getting vanquished here, right? I am getting vanquished. What? Caveman craving crayons. Crayons. Yeah. Caveman. Crayons. Craving. That's how you say those words. Craigslist. You all think that I say things funny, don't you? What the heck? All right, here we go. It's time to shake and bake. Oh, and there's a Tinkaton prize. That's bad. Okay. Come on. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Gotta believe. Gotta believe. We can do this. If this isn't to knock out, I'm going to scream. 3, 6, 9, 12, 15, 18, 21, 24. Thank God. Okay. 220 damage. Okay. Shake and bake activated. Shake and bake mode. Now I'm going to need my opponent to not have anything here. Nothing. No. Cut that out, bro. You're not supposed to just be gripping the Raichu in hand, dog. Do I say crayons or crayons? Crayon. I don't know. I don't say crayons. But that's how I would say it if I was supposed to say it. Crayons. Definitely not crayons. And definitely not crayons. It's like a combo of the two. Like crayons. Okay, they boss up my Phoebus. And they knock it out. Okay. That might be the way you lose this game, is by making that play. They should have saved that. Yes, I think they're throwing. Hold tight. Okay. I think I just boss up the Raichu. Palpet boss. I don't know. Back into the deck. Just boss, really. That's all I really need. Big hammer. I mean, if they just, what, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14. Yeah, if they have boss again, if they have back-to-back boss in their little hand, then I guess. Heartbreaker, right? Come on, give me the Heartbreaker. Come on. Yeah, you definitely, if they just have one boss in hand, it's such a misplay by going for the boss there. You're stuck, aren't you? Oh, you're stuck. You ain't got it, do you? Oh, you played yourself. Yes. That is GG's. You are 20 damage short. Targeted bolt ain't going to get you there. You know, I almost benched this Feebas, and I was like, you know what? I shouldn't do that. I should absolutely not do that. Come on, give me the boss's orders, dude. I've been waiting so long. Oh, this is killing me. That's fine. I will. If they top deck boss, I'm going to be so upset. I probably just Cheryl knockout. Or I Avery knockout. They can't move it. So I probably can go Cheryl pass. That makes more sense. No, I think Cheryl Pass is fine. Right. And then I have Boss's Orders is in the bottom 7 cards of my deck, so I'm guaranteed to find it next turn. Right? So this way, they don't just win if they have a boss, right? Whereas, do they win if they electromagnetic sensor last turn? Yeah. All right, well, now I'm getting Iono'd. Holy smokes. That's what I assumed they were doing too, but, you know. I don't think I can get a big enough hand to boss for a knockout right here. All right, but they've got a 0-card hand. I know, but they have a 0-card hand and they can't move this Regieleki. So I'm fine to just say, I'm fine to just pass again. Right, they get a sonar. Why doesn't this game show me what they sonar'd for? I hate this game. I hate this game. I hate this game, bro. Just rope. It's probably just rope, right? And I'm not going to be able to do enough damage. All right, well, check this out. All right, so 3, 6, 9, 12, 15, 18. I'm not doing enough damage. So check this out. So they grabbed rope, right? No, because they could rope and then retreat. So there's no way that I can do it if they rope for win. Dang it. This deck stinks. Check the log. Well, that's the thing, is if I retreat, right? Then they just rope retreat. Oh, no. That's it, right? Retreat. Okay. And then they rope. Rope is their switch card. And we Avery. Yeah, that's it. That's it. Okay, good. Okay. That's it. Okay. And then we have to attach to Tinkaton and pass. And then I think I have one more energy left. One. Yeah, I should have one energy left unless it's prized. I think so. This is a real mid-off? You're right, but mid-offs are exhilarating. I have to do it again. All right, now I need my other energy. What did you get? I don't know. I'm so mad right now. I'm so livid right now. All right, please let there be another energy in my deck. Gather materials or a switch or something. All right, dude. There is a switch and a double turbo in this deck. All right. Yeah, thank you, Legit Frost. Please, bro. Please. Yes! Let's go! That's what I'm talking about! God. Oh my God. Oh, dang. Ham Sammy, I'm sorry to hear that. The game just gave you Phoebus? Oh, no. Oh, that's so sad. You're telling me that that was all a client failure? No. Still, though, I will say, Ham Sammy, you don't want to make that play. You just got to save it. Because I had Manaphy in my hand, so I could just bench. If you go boss Tinkaton, I could just bench Manaphy, knock, right? And then you don't have that play. So I think it's still correct for you to save your boss. Joe, let's go. Going first against maybe Guardy, and I've got a real cracked looking opening hand. Hopefully, no, my Squawkabilly is not in the deck. This is terrible news. Oh, how miserable. So I'll get some Tinks out and Nest Ball for some more Tinks and another Nest Ball for another Tink. And then, you know what? I think I'll Nest Ball one more time for a Phoebus. And that way my deck is as thin as it can possibly be. And we'll attach double turbo energy and pass. And then hope that my opponent plays a nice Iono card, which they might, because Guard of War is a deck that plays like 4 Iono. So they could very well Iono me right now. In fact, the odds are higher that my opponent will play Iono than Research. Come on, right here. It's fine. All right. Unfortunate. You know it's bad when not a single card in your hand is glowing. It's not what you want. It's no good. So my opponent is going to continue setting up no problem, while I stand here looking at my miserable hand. You know what card they should reprint? You know what card they should reprint? Twins. They should reprint Twins. That'd be sick. I know Sander would be in heaven if they reprinted Twins. All right, come on. Just give me rare candy into rare candy into rare candy. Yeah. Come on. For fun. Enhanced Hammer would be sick too. This is Tinkatorture. You're right! Thank you, Konstantinos, for the Prime sub and the 9 months. You're right! I suffer for content! Thank you, Samity TV, for the Prime sub. Listen, it might take me 4 or 5 hours to get some good games with Tinkaton, but you know what? That's okay. Thank you, Konstantinos. Thank you, Samity. Shout out to all the primers out there. Appreciate you. Shout out to all the Tier 1 subs out there. Appreciate you, too. Shout out to all the Tier 2 subs out there. Appreciate you. And shout out to all the Tier 3s as well. 3 mulligans? Boy, howdy. Let's go. Going first against Rapid Strike Inteleon. This should be a pretty good matchup. We have weakness against Rapid Strike Urshifu, and I can knock out Rapid Strike Inteleon in one hit. We just have to get set up. And this is a pretty nice opening hand, assisted by 3 mulligan draws, so I like that. Let's check the prize. Sure. Easy, right? And we've got 1 double turbo, 1 Tinkaton EX. Sure. Grab Phoebus, put Phoebus into play, battle VIP pass, and get a couple of Tinks. Unfortunately, I do not have any rare candies in my hand yet, but we may be able to find some. This is definitely not a hand that you want to Squawkabilly away, so we can just hang tight and then see what they've got next turn. I do want to get Manaphy online eventually, but it's not a emergency, as they can't really spread damage turn 1, so they're just going to attach their Rapid Strike Energy and Surf. This is an ideal scenario for me. Colress's Experiment off the top. We could find a rare candy, and we do. We also find a Tinkatuff. Fantastic. And my Manaphy that I said was so important, so I should probably be a responsible gamer and take that. I do play a healthy amount of Tinkatons, so we can let one go. Always game responsibly. Then we can rare candy into the ton and gather materials. Discard Phoebus, draw 3. And then we've got the Tough, which can go right here. And bench Manaphy. I think I can give them the Artisan. That's fine. Just to get one more Pokemon out. And then we'll pass. And next turn, we're ready to go. With a big Tinkaton EX. They've got Intellion VMAX. If they've got a water in their hands, they can ping my Phoebus on the bench. Escape Rope. Let's give them a Tinkatink. Let's give them Phoebus. That's fine. Sure. Thank you, Joe Magna, for the Prime sub and the 2 years. Appreciate you, Joe Magna. Thank you. All right, so they can knock out my Tinkatink. That's cool. But then my thought was also by promoting the Phoebus here that they can't use Double Gunner on my Phoebus. So that was a thought that I had. Because the Phoebus is definitely Double Gunner bait. But it's fine. Looks like they're just going to Gmax Spiral, so at least I'm out of range of Yoga Loop right now. 2 years, Joe Magna. Thank you for those 2 years. Thank you. Here comes the tough. And it's real gamer hours. We need to find a double turbo energy. So we're going to reach with Colress's Experiments. Here, here, here. Okay. And then we can gather materials. And I really, really need to find a double turbo energy. Come on now. How hard could it be? Gather materials, discard. Probably the Artisan. Okay. That stings. But it's fine. We evolve here. And evolve here. And path. And I'm going to go for the rescue carrier play now. Yeah, I mean, I guess if you've got... I don't want to just like open up the play for the... but I think I kind of have to set up Phoebus. I don't... Yeah, I'm going to get those back. Bench the Tinkatink, and we're just kind of hoping that you don't have it this turn. Like, that's fine. End turn, sure. And then next turn, I can Cheryl. If they swing into my active, which is what I want them to do. They got Karina's for 1. That's pretty much best case scenario. Their hand stinks. My hand stinks. All of our hands stink. Let's go. Beautiful. That's exactly what we needed right there. Perfect. Now, surely I will find the double turbo energy off of my next 3. Surely. I hate this game. Okay. Okay. What about the next 3? This game's killing me. It's killing me. Okay. All right. What about the next 3? Thank God. Okay. We're in. Am I taking a knockout? That's a lot of draw, you know. 3, 6, 9, 12, 15, 18, 21, 24, 21, 24, 27, 300. Yeah, I mean, that's kind of, what's 369? 369. Let's just take a knockout with the active. Evolve there. 3, 6, 9, 12, 15, 18, 21, 21, 24, 27, 300, 330. No, it's not a knockout. This thing has 320 hit points? I should not have evolved that melodic. Oh, click the attacker. All right, I'm chilling. No! What the? Okay. It said... Wait, no, it said like 340, right? Didn't it? I thought it said 340, though. It said 360. Why? Oh, I played a card. That's right. That stinks so bad, bro. Oh, right. Because I played a card. And yeah, all right, fine. I'll let it slide. This time. I don't like, see, that's why I don't trust the I don't trust that, bro. I gotta count myself. I should not have evolved that melodic. I thought I had room to spare when I evolved the melodic. I gotta be more careful. No, it's fine. That's my fault. I'm still chilling. They're not gonna take a knockout. I've got the broken Cheryl play this next turn. I'm fine. We're still a fat dub, all right? We're so fine. Look at this immaculate board state. I can't do anything. Yeah, but missing that knockout definitely stings. But not evolving the melodic also stings, so... There's nothing they can do. Does anybody know? All right, so here's an interesting little tidbit. So you see how, like, the hand counter is, like, behind their cards? Why is that? Does anybody know? Like, why is it? Why does it show me how many cards are in their hand behind their hand? Anybody got a good idea? Gather materials. There's all of my double turbo energies, which is so sick. All right, who do you want to actually knock out this turn? You want to, like, they're probably going to try and do some finessing. Let's just knock out the Intellion VMAX, right? I don't really care if they do anything crazy. So I'm just going to boss up this guy and finish what I started. And then switch into a new one. And then Palpad back in the boss. And an Avery. And then... Sure, we'll gather materials. That's fun. And Big Hammer. That's fine. And then I switched so that they can't knock out my Tinkaton EX with 100 Furious Blows, force them to have to put a VMAX into play. They got 4 Sealstone, sure. I can't believe that the number of cards in their hand is behind their hand. I think that's it. I'm getting hung up on that right now. Why is it behind the hand? Why is the number of cards in their hand behind their hand? Who put it there? Of course, your client isn't doing that. That's what's so fun and interesting about the Pokemon Trading Card Game Live, is that you never know what it's going to do because it's all over the place. Right. You never know. Sometimes my opponents have clothes on. Sometimes they don't. Sometimes the hand counter's in front of the hand. Sometimes it's behind. Sometimes you click on your prize cards and it shows you the prize card animation, even though you didn't take a prize. This is a horrible opening hand. Maybe my Squawkabilly is prized. This is terrible. Please, please get me a better hand. Top deck supporter, something. I'm so close to being able to create content with this pile. Please. Looks like we're up against Gardevoir EX. They set up pretty solid and used Roar the Sword turn 1. We top deck Iono, and we are totally in this game. Let's go. Prize to Tink. That's fine. We'll grab the Tinkatink. And then double turbo energy to the Tinkatink and Iono. Looking for some battle VIP pass. We did not find any battle VIP pass, unfortunately. I could use Nest Ball for Squawkabilly, but that just feels really bad. So I think I would rather go Tinkatink and then just pass from here. It's not great. I could slam the path down and just say, all right, maybe you have like maybe you have a harder time attacking this turn. If I do that, nah, let's just pass. We're going to pass. We're going to hold it. Thank you, Nhatan22 for that Prime sub and the 3 months. I appreciate you, Hatan. Thank you. Glad you're digging the streams. Thanks for the sub. Thank you for the support. And I'm getting Iono'd right back. So when does it decide to show you the prize card animation? Like sometimes you click the prizes and it just shows it to you. Like out of nowhere. How do you unlock that little secret? The secret prize cam animation. Whenever it feels like it. I love that. That's so fun. It's like you never know. You just never know. See, here in this game, my opponent's got the hand counter in front of the hand. Last game, it was behind the hand. Oh. Oh, we are super in this game, though, so hang tight. We've got this Avery. This Avery's actually going to do something, so that's great. Avery. Wonderful. They have to get rid of something. Like, they just have to get rid of a Curlia. That's amazing. Bench Tink. Rare Candy. Nest Ball. Radiant Jirachi. I don't really want to go in with a Tough yet. Or a Tinkaton yet. I mean, I could. This thing's only got 60 hit points. Just feels like that's not the wave, you know? It feels like the wave is to promote Radiant Jirachi and to go for Astral Misfortune. You're bodied for sure. You're out of here. See ya. This stinks. All right, the opposite of that would have been so sick, though. Yeah, I don't want to waste my Tinkaton on, Mew. They got Zacian. They could come up and just smack my Tinkaton for a one-hit KO. But then next turn, if they knock out my Radiant Jirachi, then we are 100% in there. They need Gardevoir EX. I'm banking on them not using Boss's orders. There's no way that they have Boss's orders. Absolutely not. They've got 21 cards in their deck and 6 prize cards. That's 27 places that Boss's orders can be. And they've only got 6 cards in their hand. 8 now. 8 cards in their hand. There's 25 places those Boss's orders can be. I think that they're just going to smack my Radiant Jirachi. And they're just going to activate my Entrusted Wishes ability. They never have it here. Nah, see? What the heck, dude? All right, so a slight glitch in the Matrix. This is fine. Go Jirachi. Colress. This is the worst Colress of all time. I'm going to need you to actually knock out my Jirachi here, bud. Okay? So that I can go do some stuff. Please. All right, come on, Jirachi. Double heads. Exact opposite of what you did last time. Boom. You're out of here, buddy. All right, we are right back in this game. We are right back in this one, baby. Jirachi, insane card. My goats. Surely, you have to knock out the Jirachi. This card's the Kingslayer, dude. Yeah, Iono me not. Melodic. Putting a firm stop to all that with its Dew Guard. They have Cresselia, but I'm telling you, Jirachi is on fire right now. This Jirachi don't miss. Temple of Sinnoh, this is troubling. It's fine. I had to get rid of my Palpad. I don't love that. Why are you putting Zacian back? For more? I mean, okay. It looks like they are going to Moonglow reverse me, which is super not poggers and not cool. Instead, I would prefer it if you simply knocked out my Jirachi and let me get 3 cards out of my deck. This is horrifying. All right, how many more energy do you have? What are the odds of you doing that again? You have 2 energy in the discard pile. Okay. Nest Ball. Tink. Colress. Path. Rare Candy. Tough. Avery. Rare Candy. This guy. Gather materials. Okay. Path down. Astral Misfortune. Double heads. Dang it. That's fine. You played you've got 2 stadiums down. The thing is, I could just path lock for the rest of the game too. Because they've already got 2 stadiums down. Maybe they play a third. Right? And their Palpad is gone. So if they play Worker, it means that they at most they have 1 more out. Because the Palpad's already gone. And 2 stadiums. Yeah, you Ionoing yourself. I'm telling you, we've got this game locked up. It's in the bag. It's in the bag. It's in the Gucci grocery bag. See? They got nothing. Pass. It's a fat pass. The fattest. As fat as they come. All right, you want to see something crazy now? Check this out. Wait. Oh, yeah, you're roasted, dude. Oh, the Avery is pretty good to keep. I think I can get rid of the Cheryl. That's fine. Yo, what's up, Amy? Thank you so much for the sub, Amy. 31 months. Shout out to Pumpkin Amy. If you have not already, make sure to check out her channel. She's got some awesome Pokemon content over there. So Thornton, the active, rare candy. Whoo! Sheesh! Calm down there, Tricky. 3, 6, 9, 12, 15, 18. Cool. Big hammer. Aha. Yes. Well, let's go. Now what you gonna do about that? Thornton broken. That's what I'm saying. Thornton's crazy. Especially since your hand isn't getting disrupted. It's a recovery card. You got nothing. You didn't expect the path to the peak, did you? Weren't expecting that. And then I get to Avery you. Yes. It's going to be beautiful. This is going to be an Avery of all time. You're going to have to... I mean, there's no good options there. No. Absolutely none. Boss's orders. Do not care. You're trying to stall for time? I've seen these tactics before. Gather some materials. Got Nest Ball, Manaphy, Avery. Whew! And then they got to discard a whole bunch of Pokemon. And then all I have to do is find my boss's orders for game. Let's make sure. Do a quick resource check. Okay, I've got a double turbo and a switch. Good. That's plenty to win the game with. So that's fine. Just go double turbo here. Retreats. And Big Hammer. Goodbye, Mew. Take my prize. And then all I need is boss's orders. Or if, I mean, the Zacian, there's really just not a lot that they can do to deal with this. The high Avery counts with the 2 copies of Path to the Peak and Iono in this list too is, you know, we got a shot against Gardevoir for sure. This is not bad. I mean, we just stuck them. I don't even know that they're... If they have a 3rd stadium in the deck, like maybe they slam it now, but it's way too late. So yeah, that's it. GG's. Broken deck. Tinkaton. $70 hit point Tinks. Nah. I think that there's a YouTube video brewing. It wasn't easy, and it wasn't smooth. This is going to be the tale of 2 videos on YouTube. There's going to be the VOD channel where I just complain about this deck being horrible the whole time, and then there's going to be the YouTube the main channel exclusive video, which is going to show all the pop-offs. It's going to be sick. Okay. I think we are up against Miraidon, potentially. I saw some lightning. Whoa, actually, I have no idea what I'm up against. Psychic Energy, Pokestop. Oh, it's probably Lost Box. Right, yeah. It's Lost Box. Turbo Lost Box. Okay, I saw Lightning Energy in the Mulligan hand. Now I see. Got it. So, how do we beat Turbo Lost Box? Well, we hope that they don't find any Battle VIP Pass here, and it looks like that they don't. And it also looks like that they don't have any Comfy, and that they discarded one of their own Culver's experiments. So, that's pretty good. We'll use our own Culver's experiment, and of course, whiff everything good, which is pretty terrible. So I'll grab Artisan. Holy moly. This is so bad. All right, Artisan, Iono, 1 Tinkaton. Final answer. Then we hit the button. Pokestop. Okay. That was pretty good. All right. I'll take that. Then Nest Ball and grab Tinkatink. Did I prize 2 Tinkatink? Miserable. That's fine. We get 1 Tinkatink there. I don't think that my opponent can ramp to... I don't want to say that they can't ramp to 7 in the Lost Zone next turn, but I don't think that it's likely. Artisan. Use the Artisan. Go get Tinkatink. And then I could either scrap pickup for a Nest Ball back to my hand, or I could go for the Astral Misfortune. I think I'm going to bench the Squawkabilly in case they escape rope. And double heads knockout. Let's go, baby. You're so done. Dang it. This stinks. This deck reeks. I can't believe I'm playing this deck. You're a bad card. Bad Jirachi. Bad. Let's see what they got this next turn. Comfy. Colress. That's 2 Colress down since they discarded 1 with their Pokestop. Vacuum and Mirage Gate to the Lost Zone. We love to see that. Hoping that they just have to spit innocently and knock out my Jirachi. Please. Please do it. I've got just as many cards in the Lost Zone as you. That's crazy. Escape rope. We'll send up Squawk. That's fine. I don't want to give up a Tink. I've only got 2. And my other ones are prized, so that's why we benched the Squawk. And then we need to just get some big Pokemon out quickly. And just hope that Cheryl and Palpad Cheryl can get me there. That's really what we're going for. Unfortunately, the Squawkabilly being there, it's not great. All right, you're getting further along there now. You got 5 in the Lost Zone now. Okay. Maybe you missed the switch. No, you can retreat. Okay. I do have Iono once they advance, you know, and really get moving. Boss's orders. There's a path. I cannot Miriam. We just rare candy into... I can Miriam, actually. We rare candy into the ton, and then I gather materials, discarding my own Tinkaton, and then we Miriam it back. Yeah, that's what we're doing. Okay. So do that. And then we Miriam. And, of course, we miss the double turbo energy, which is sick. So we go rare candy into Tinkaton EX. Switch. Path. Astral Misfortune. Double heads. This guy reeks. It's fine. He'll get there. Why path? Trying to slow them down. All right. Just they gotta slow down. I don't care if I turned him off. That's fine. I'll find what I need next turn. Trust. I care more about slowing them down than I do about me getting... That's fine. See, they did nothing that turn. That's good. Okay. Avery. Come on, man. Hisuian Heavy Ball. There's one of you. One of you slackers. Gather materials. Pain. Pure pain. Cheryl in the deck. I've got 2 double turbo energies. I don't think I can win. But that's okay. Pass. Maybe. Maybe they just do the nice thing and knock out my guy. This one gets items back. All right, getting items back is broken. Wins games. They still only got 5 in the loss zone. Boss, stop that. Sure, knock out my Phoebus. Cool. That's fine. Do not care. Here comes Tinkaton. There's my energy. Thank you. Gather materials. Cheryl Thornton. Thornton's kind of spicy, you know. All right. You want to see a cool play? It's not a cool play, bro. All right, what if I Thornton my own Squawkabilly and knock it out? What do you think about that? Let's evolve that. What if I... what if I Thornton it into, like, Phoebus? It doesn't seem silly. Right now, this thing's 40 hit points away from 2 prizes. You know? And then, so it's just 40 damage for 2 prizes, whereas, like, I could force them to... You know what I mean? No, not Boss to Sableye. They've only got 5 cards in the loss zone. See, and then I'm going to get to Iono them to less cards. It's going to be sick. Big Hammer. Yeah, this is sick. This play is sick, bro. This play is the realist. They're not going to know what to do about that. No one makes me bleed my own blood, bro. Nobody. They've got 21 cards left in deck. 21. Six, 7. You're fine. What are you going to do? You can't knock out Tinkaton EX. He's huge. Gigantic. He's got a big hammer. Big hammer. It's been killing Corviknights with this thing. Destroying Corviknights. Just knocking them straight out of the sky and eating them. Isn't that crazy? Dragonites. Okay. And what are you going to do with that? What are you going to do with him? You going to use your thing and accelerate some energy to him? Your Mirage Gate? Is that what you got? Well, you want to do 250? I've got the Cheryl Double Turbo in hand, dog. It's not going to go well for you. Well, looks like that's where we're headed. Mirage Gate, sure. I'm telling you, the Thornton my own dude away tilted my opponent. Now they don't know what to do. Sure. Manaphy, it's your time to go, bud. They didn't know what to do. Shred for 50? That's what we're doing here? Shred for 50? What's my energy? I got 1 energy in the discard pile, 2 switch in the discard pile. Okay. I think I want to get my Pokemon back into the deck so that I can... I'm okay evolving that. Gather materials. Okay, we've got our other energy down, which is great. And then I can Miriam and just draw some more cards. We shuffle all the Pokemon back into the deck. And that makes it so that there's no, like, super cringe, you know, like echoing horns shenanigans going on. Okay, so we're going to do that. Retreat into the Tinkaton. And then I can Pal Pad Thornton and Miriam back into the deck. And we destroy the Dragonite. 400 damage! Schmack! I know. Well, that's the thing. I put the Thornton back into the deck because now look, I can Thornton the Manaphy. If they don't knock out the Manaphy, I can Thornton the Manaphy and then boom, boom. Which is pretty sweet. And then once they take like another prize or two, then it's time to Iono them. Which is pretty cool. So I'll see what they can do. Are they at 10 yet? They're close. They're at 8. They're really struggling here. I'm telling you, the path stick was worth it. They have not been doing a whole lot since that path went down. No concealed cards all game. And they're down, you know, a vacuum already, so. There's the vacuum, finally. And they are now at 10 cards in the lost zone. And they are going to concealed cards, sure. And they got Sableye. Okay. Slightly concerning. Oh, I guess I can Cheryl. So, like, if they spread onto my Tinkatons, I just Cheryl them. And then that should just kind of win me the game. So that's kind of... Right, if they do Manaphy on 50 on and both the Tinks, though... That's fine. Because I can just Cheryl. Oh, it looks like they're actually going to be more annoying than that, even. Okay. Thankfully, they did not punish me deeply there. So, I will simply Cheryl. And then retreat. And I have to bench... Oh, no, I do not have to bench. I should not bench. I should put Path back down. And Big Hammer. 400 damage. Yes. Very good. Gonna take my prize. Rare candy. Now we're in a little bit of a sketchy spot. But we'll see. We'll see if they have the technology to get themselves out of it. I'm hoping that they do not. They've got Sableye Psychic. Flower selecting. And then maybe just retreat and Lost Mine. They got switch carts. Okay, so they can save that Comfy and they're going to Lost Mine. Okay. So they finish this thing off, put damage counters here. Right. And both of those are in Radiant Greninja range. And then... So that's their plan, is they're going to try and Radiant Greninja me. Right. Did I put a Miriam back into my deck? I did. Gather materials. Thornton, Avery. Gather materials. Okay, we did not find the Miriam. So then my next best play is probably just to knock out the Radiant Greninja, hope that they cannot rot it back in and recover it. I cannot Iono myself to 2. I could Thornton into Manaphy. Oh, that's true. Yeah, let's do that instead. So then we bench and Thornton it. Yes. All right, we're going to do that. And then they've got 2 prizes left. Okie doke. Big hammer. I told you Thornton was insane. We take our prize. Probably don't bench Phoebus. You're right. Probably don't want to do that. Pokestop. Concealed cards. Hold my breath. There's one play that I'm a little afraid of. But I guess I don't have to be. They've only got 1 card left in their deck. So never mind. But I guess it doesn't matter. So let's see what they've got. Do they got it? Mirage Gate for nothing. Scoop up your cards. Yes! Let's go, baby. Let's go. There was one play that I was very afraid of that entire game. Coming down to the wire there. If my opponent played an escape rope during any of those final 2 turns, they win. Because both of my switch were in the discard pile, and I was on my last double turbo energy. No, that's what all they had to do was rope, dude. But I wasn't going to say it in case my opponent was watching, you know? I wasn't going to say it, because if they were watching the stream while they were playing, I was like, nah, I'm good. Yeah, I don't want to. Not going to give them that info for free, right? The fact that I'm out of switch. So that was kind of cool. The Thornton plays. Thornton's so good. It's an extra recovery card. It's great. Plus, people like to see Lost Box lose, so that's good. Okay. Let's go. Looks like I'm playing against Mew. No. Looks like I'm playing against Gardevoir EX. My opponent's got Mew and Battle VIP Pass. That is about as good as it gets. But I also have a very strong opening hand with Battle VIP Pass, 2 Tinkatink, Hisuian Heavy Ball, and Rare Candy Tinkaton all in my hand. So I'm pretty excited about that. Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay. Looks like I'm playing against a Turbo Chenpao EX deck. My opponent's got Mew from Celebrations in the active spots. Palkia V on the bench. Frigibax on the bench. And Nestball maybe for a Chenpao EX. It's a real solid start. I've got Battle VIP Pass and Hisuian Heavy Ball, so I like what I've got going on too. I don't like that. We're going to re-roll it. Looks like I'm playing against Turbo Chenpao EX. My opponent's got a real strong start going first with Mew, a Palkia V, Frigibax, Radiant Greninja, the Dream. Now, I don't necessarily want to use Squawkabilly with this hand since I do have Rare Candy Tinkaton already in my hand, but I might, because getting a explosive start would be quite good. We do find Radiant Jirachi, so that's nice. Let's start off with this. 2 Colress's Experiments, 3 Colress's Experiments, and a Rare Candy. Okay. Yeah. That's fun. Oh, what's fun that is. Okay. Fascinating. So, we'll bench Tinkatink, bench Radiant Jirachi, Battle VIP Pass, and get Squawkabilly and Tinkatink. And I think I gotta go. We're going to Squawk and then also Seize. Draw 6 more cards. Okay. And we've got Avery, Artisan, Double Turn. This is pretty gas, actually. Okay, so Battle VIP Pass. And we need to go get the Manaphy. Got to. Then Avery. And they have to discard somebody. And then what do we do after that? Well, I don't know. I don't have that figured out yet. I could scrap pickup, or I could retreat into Radiant Jirachi. Scrap pickup. Could go get Rare Candy from my discard pile into my hand. I think I'm going to do that. Scrap pickup. Well, here's the reason I'm going for scrap pickup. Is because I think it's possible that my opponent plays an escape rope this next turn. So that's my cope. That they're going to rope my Jirachi up. And then I get both plays. That's my hefty amount of copium. They're just going to play right into it. All right, there's another Chenpao EX. Or they could just water, retreat, and just take the knockout that way. And that's fine. I'm going to double heads this. Yeah, we got it right here with Jirachi this next turn. Easy. Easy money. And then I'm going to Thornton the Squawkabilly into... Holy smokes, did you see that water energy? Ah! The ghost of Jirachi's past! I love this game, bro. This game barely works. Okay, let's Thornton Squawkabilly into Tinkatink. Double Turbo. Nest Ball. Phoebus. Tinkaton. Double Heads. Dang it. Unfortunate. This is fine. We got him right where, right where we want him. They don't have Bieberell set up, so that is good for us. And if they take this knockout on the Radiant Jirachi, then I will get 3 cards out of my deck. So that's nice. Then they'll have to extend to take a big 1-hit KO on it. I am down 2 double turbos, so I have to really be careful about that. I do. Now they have to decide, are they going to play into my trap? No. So sad. Manaphy? I mean, that's the best decision. I'm excited they did that. I will just simply bring it back. All right, you're going to get the Bidoof. Fine. I need to find some Averys so that I can get all that stuff out of there. All right, this is your time, Jirachi. 2 heads. Come on. I believe in you. It is time. Got another rare candy in my hand. Rescue Carrier. Bring him back. Put it down. Double heads. Just hard day's work at the content farm, you know? It's rough out here. What the heck? It's supposed to be easy. All right, well, surely you can't boss again. Hard day's work at the content farm. You got Bieber out. You're killing me, dude. Killing me. Jirachi, you needed to flip some heads here. Listen, we could have been right in this game. Now we got this Palkia to worry about. Thankfully, I do play Paths. I mean, I can... Escape rope. Please stop it. Stop it. Just knock out the Jirachi. See, this card's terrible, bro. It's fine. He's got to knock out this next turn. Please. Please knock it out. They're wasting their star portal. I can win this game if I just do anything. You're going to Moonlight Shuriken for... Sure. That's fine. Okay, here's Jirachi. Artisan. My man. Astral Misfortune. That's right. Could have been a Chen Pal, but it's all right, Jirachi. You've redeemed yourself. There it is. You've done it. Just like that, baby. Just like that. Okay. So the issue is they've got this Bibarel out there, which is going to allow them to draw cards and then one hit KO my yeah, my guy, which is not great. But but let's see, how many rare candy down? 1 rare candy, 2 rare candy down. How many rare candies do you think these decks play? You think it plays 3? Oh, really? They're loading that thing up. Okay. You're going to knock out my Jirachi this time, right? Okay. Now I have choices. Okay. I feel like I have to boss his orders. Okay. It's got to be greedy, right? Because, I mean, it just has to be, or else I can't win, so. I have to make a greedy play here. I had like a bunch of double turbos and tinks in my deck, so that's why I made that play. The problem is I can't knock out Excalibur because, yeah. And if they just have Irida in their hand, they just go get Superior. So it's not great. Avery. Let's see what they discard. I might be able to bait them into making like a misplay. I think that's my only way to win. I think. Okay. See, because Bibarel's gone now. You see what I'm saying? All right. So, like, okay. Yes, I think, you know, I have to, and then what? Maybe I can, like, Iono path and try to win from there. I probably am getting obliterated, but I mean, like, you gotta try, right? You got to try. I think I'm just losing. They might be able to set up checkmates. Yes, and I think that that's what they're doing here. So then what? Right, because they've got 4 on both of these. That's checkmates. Yeah, it's just checkmate. Yeah. There's nothing I can do about it. They're going to blast me to smithereens no matter what we do. One, two, three, four, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. How many energy do you think they play in their deck? Yeah, we just see if they deck themselves out. That's why I said we're going to just see if they misplay, right? And just see if they... Well, let's see. Did I Palpat already? I did. Yeah, so we can never attack. So we just keep passing. I have recovery cards that I can play. I've got Miriam. I've got 2 Miriam. In fact, let's see how many Pokemon I have in here. 5. I'll do Miriam now. But I might not be able to stop myself from decking out before them, right? I guess I have an Iono, but that, oof. Huh. The second Miriam, but I can't put any more Pokemon in the discard pile. Huh. I still think I just am going to deck out first, yes. Well, I think also I'm just going to deck out first, so it doesn't really matter, right? Like Iono to 1 doesn't really do anything. They have just game on board. I can't really do anything about it. Yes. Can Avery them. That's fun. Make them discard another Pokemon. That doesn't really matter. They discard the Frigibax. Gather materials. Gather materials. Well, end turn. Maybe they have an escape rope in deck, you know? Yeah, switch. GG's. I'm not sure if I just keep playing, if I just keep discarding my Pokemon, say they don't have another switch in their deck, right? If I just keep discarding Pokemon with Gather Materials and then get all the way down to my deck, I wonder if I could have, you know, evened it out with like one more Miriam. Like if I Miriam at the end and then Iono the following turn, I don't know. I would have had to do the math. All right. This is going to be the last game of the stream. Last game. We had a really bad go that game. We prized a lot of supporters. You know, just wasn't going well for us. I would love to go first. Thank you for asking. I take it back. I wish I was going second. Why do you do this to me? Playing against Arceus, and I've got a terrible opening hand going first, so I have to just pass it on over to my opponent. However, if I find a double turbo energy and I get lucky, I can just astral misfortune and bop this Arceus and get him right out of here. This is the time, Jirachi. This is your time. It's now or never. Nest Ball. And we'll go get Tink. I hate this game. I hate it. I don't like it. Why can't I get my Tinkatons? My Tinkatinks. It's fine. Oh my. Oh my gosh. Okay, here we go. That's fine. Who cares? I don't know. Tinkatink, double turbo energy. Please, please, please. I'm starving for content. No. No. Oh no. We were close. It's fine. They're totally just gonna knock out my Jirachi. They would not dare boss's order. There's no way they boss's orders. I can't believe that it didn't let me search out Tinkatink with the. Actually, I can believe it, but I'm just disappointed. Okay, that the game is just such a pile that you can't play the cards that you need to play. Yes, Path turns off Jirachi, so we're not doing that. We're going to hope that they hit into my Jirachi. But they definitely got boss's orders and bring on my Tinkatink. That's fine. Yep, here it goes. All right, goodbye, Tinkatink. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. It's fine because Jirachi's got it this time with the Astral Misfortune. Let's go, baby. We've got it. You can do it. Anything in my prizes? Just good cards. Okay. Please. It's got to be these. Oh, baby. Come on. I'm going to need a double heads here. Thank you. Thank you, Jirachi. I know. I know your back has got to be breaking from all this carrying you're doing, bud. I get it. I get it. The rest of the squad barely showing up here. Please tell me it's just a breaking swipe. That's all you got? I don't know. Breaking swipe. Oh, you're going to put me to 4 cards. Come on. Okay. And Duraludon VMAX. Okay. That's tough. That's tough. So, what do we want? I have a Culverus. Okay. I need Nest Ball. I need Nest Ball. I have Artisan in my hand. I need Rescue Carrier. Switch. Done. Okay. Check this out. All right. I'm going to give you the Radiant Jirachi one more time. No. We're going... No. We're going back in with the Jirachi, bro. Yeah. Okay. So here we go. We got Nest Ball for Tink. We got, thank you, Mr. Mousehold, for that sub in the 46 months. We got Carrier for these guys. Right. We got Fartizan so that we can go fart and get this guy. Okay. Then we Culver's Experiment. We're going to go get Path, that. Great. Okay. And Jirachi, I am once again asking that you flip double heads on Astral Misfortune. Dang it. That was a good... That was a good shot. Good try. It's fine. They knock out my Jirachi again. I get 3 more cards out of my deck. That's all I need. I could do that. 3 more cards. They got Culver's, no boss. They're going to knock out the Jirachi. I can still win 100%. I just got to pop off this next turn, which I can. That's why I went Jirachi again, because I was like, I need 3 cards back-to-back turns. Oh, Tron Dragon, do you not like my Fartizan joke? Are you too mature? I'm sorry. Are you too mature for my Fartizan joke? Is that what it is? You're too mature for me? You're right. Tricky Jim should grow up. Okay. We've got this. We've got that. We've got Rare Candy. We've got another Rare Candy. And we've got Culver's. That is what we are going to do. Done. Okay. Here we go. Okay. Culver's. Double Turbo. Avery. Tinkaton. Okay. Rare Candy into Tinkaton. Gather materials. Oh boy. We're not hitting the knockout this turn. But that's okay. Stay the course. Path. Tinkaton EX. Here. Big Hammer. And then thank you for Frost for the sub in the 29 months. This is my nightmare. This is my nightmare right here. Okay. Yeah, you've got the worker, of course. Naturally. Yes. Very good. Potentially should have saved it and just try to go for a 1-hit KO next turn. Ugh. Devastating. Okay, I've got one more path. They've got 3 prizes left to take. I could Iono them to 1. Nice, we found another one. Okay. Let's... gather materials, discarding Tinkaton EX. I guess discard the Fartazon. That's right, I said it! And then I've got Avery and Palpad and Boss, okay? Palpad could get me Iono back. That's good. Get that back, get that back. Okay. Rare candy. Yeah, Avery. Rare candy here. And gather materials. It's fine. Okay. Do that. Do that. Retreat. Pass. Hopefully my other paths is in the deck and not prized. I suppose there's a route where I hit the Duraldon VMAX with a Jirachi. If I can recover the Jirachi and draw into it, but I just got rid of a nest ball. There's Iono. Okay. So is it Iono to 1 time? Cheryl's also good. Do I still have Cheryl? Cheryl would also be quite good right now. I can Thornton, potentially. Is the Cheryl in the Lost Zone? Of course it is. Of course it is. So then here's the real question. Do I even have a path left in my deck? I mean, I suppose if I prize this path, then I just lose regardless, so. Yeah, I did prize the path. Okay, so then I can't win anyway. Sad. So that is game. GG's. That's it for the stream. Yeah, they would have been able to Karen anyway. Yeah, not a great matchup. I mean, it could have been fine. We just had to like, I think I can win that. I can win that if I don't play that path that one turn. I needed to be a little bit more careful. I needed to check my prizes. And then if the turn I miss the knockout, I have to hold the path instead of playing it and hoping they don't have a path counter. I had to hold it. I didn't have a switch to get the Jirachi into the active spot. So I would have had to bench the Jirachi the turn previous and try again. So I guess I could have said maybe they had Raihan in hand. I know that. Yeah, but I guess in hindsight, if I had not played the path the turn that I played the path. Yeah, this deck, it's fun at least. It was fun to play, you know? Is it good? No, but at least I got it to a point where it was fun. You know, there's decks that are just bad, and then there's decks that are fun bad. I believe we got it to the fun bad tier, which is like fine with me. Yeah, it's like Gardevoir, but way worse. Right. Yeah. What the heck, bro? The EV is supposed to be Tinkaton EX. Oh no, man. It's supposed to be Tinkaton EX, I think. So, this is what we were playing. Anyways, thank you all for watching the stream. I'm out of here. Y'all have a good one. I'll be back tomorrow. See ya.